I saw you jump. I saw that. No. That's not what you wanted? I'm not chasing you. No. Oh well. Coco's doing Coco things. Not much to say. I do apologize for not having Pathfinder yesterday. That's on me, 100%. I have not taken the time to do the reading. I meant to do it Thursday, and I got home, sat down, and almost immediately felt like I felt myself just about fall asleep. Like, it was bad. So I instead watched some anime and actually still read, but read been reading a light novel, so was working through that instead because any technical reading would put me hard to sleep, which is what reading a rulebook is. I'll definitely be working on the reading during the off times when I'm not streaming and whatnot, but so that next week hopefully we'll be in a better spot and I can actually run the game. So, but other than that, I can say for sure there won't be a stream on Wednesday. I am going to be in Denver for one of the Hatsune Miku concerts. It's been my first time being able to see one, so Storm are taking the drive down to Denver to see the concert. So yeah, there definitely won't be a stream on Wednesday. But yeah, that's really about it right now. Bar Fights though is also Wednesday, so even if I wasn't going down to Denver, I'd be over at Bar Fights. So yeah. Go check that out if you've never been to Bar Fights and you're in the Salt Lake area and you're over 21, go check it out. Yeah, that's about all I gotta say. Let's get going with Code Vein here. Launch the game. Hit that button. Hit that button. There we go. Now, they actually just did some, updates with Code Vein. Let me go look. Yeah, game 1.0.7. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, man. Turn that way down. Yes, I know. Sword Art. Yay. It's on Bamco's. There we go. Patch notes. Let's see. GPU stability stuff. Combat optimization and frame rate improvements. Reduce the VFX process load during certain boss counters and reduce VFX process load for certain forma. Cool. CPU. Field exploration adjustments. Optimize collision for certain field objects and structures. Reduce the processing load when enemies appear during exploration or while riding a bike. Okay. CPU. Other processing load reductions. Optimizing the processing computational load for some partners to alleviate frame rate drops. Still, we plan to continue releasing updates to improve stability in versions 1.0.7 later. Okay. New Game Plus enhancements. Added a settings toggle for enemy difficulty scaling in New Game Plus playthroughs. Okay. I actually think that's kind of cool. Affinity and trade present additions and adjustments. Added UI to check affinity levels. Increased affinity gain when defeating enemies during exploration with your partners. Increased affinity gain when giving dishes and favorite items. Added an NPC, Jadwiga's Revenant, to Magmo who sells valuables. Note this NPC will appear after clearing the Ceiling Spire or from the second playthrough New Game Plus. Adjust the game to allow trading presenting with Noah during the free exploration era. Character customization accessories. Added a new type of bangs. Accessory. Add new customization presets for the owner's ultimate content DLC. Add customizable Code Vein character costumes. Action and balance adjustments. Enemy enhancements. Adjust certain enemy attacks where the method evasion was previously unclear. Okay. Parameter adjustments. Adjustments implemented to expand the variety of viable player builds. Buffed weapons with lower attack parameters to improve overall weapon balance. Increase the drain amount for drain attacks for Ogre, Hound, Stinger, and Reaper jails. See, I find that one funny. Because it did feel like the bats just were better. And the fact that they just went and said that they increased the amount of drain that the others do tells me that, yeah, bats was one of the best. It was probably the best one. Other improvements. Added an option to automatically pick up items when touching them. Added a feature to disable wind effects while in photo mode. Improved sound effect quality for heavy weapons. Okay. And then, of course, you know, there's people who, are complaining about minor adjustments for censorship. You know, wearing instead of just straight underpants, it's wearing mini shorts underneath. It's like, whatever. People complain about the dumbest things. And of course, people bitching about no co-op in this game. I'm going, this game wasn't designed around co-op at all. And honestly, the co-op in Code Vein 1 never felt great to me. So I am perfectly okay with them having focused instead on a good, single player experience without also trying to shoehorn in co-op. I'm perfectly okay with that. Makes me want to check though now. But I did note it did feel like that Bats was just better than the others. And based on what they're saying, yeah, it kind of was.
Xenon sent for you? Keep your distance from me.
Alright, fine.
Take a hike, pal. You're not getting me in trouble.
According to Xenon's personal taste, this area features the stylings of the Far East. The taste eludes me, but it seems this sort of thing is appreciated by many.
Time to meet Xenon.
A revenant hunter, are you? State your business. Goodness, look at the time. I'm off duty now. As far as I'm concerned, there was no one here. my Zen chamber. I would hardly call it spacious, but it is blissfully free of noise, perfect for letting one's thoughts percolate. Perk up those cochlears. That's the rhythm of hope! Come, brethren, stand up and follow.
Excuse me?
Together for a better tomorrow.
Jadwiga, what are you doing?
Covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let ichor rain. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly.
I was not
Raise your voice.
expecting
Publish a war
a
to
musical
life. Don't
number.
let your heart be tarnished until it's lifeless as a grave. Pick it up, make it shine as a gilded blade. Let's walk through the fire. Yes, and transcend our limited lives. Yes.
I just noticed he's got a Jadwiga statue peeking out on his chest.
Flames, we share it all. Let's reach glory together. Looks like you're still not convinced.
What are you,
Do not
genie?
fear. Join me and the world will forever change. Yes, a golden morrow is just beyond the horizon. Dance, brethren! Stand up and follow.
He's completely based on Genie.
Tomorrow, in a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let ichor rain. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice. And
This is 100% a Disney music piece. What the hell?
sun rises, we'll know that our day has come. Tomorrow is written today.
What the hell was that?
You must be the new test subject. May your rebirth be an occasion to rejoice.
Welcome to Xenon Griffgoat's private quarters. Would you care for some tea?
I am so confused. What is that? Drogrom? Drogom? Is there stuff in space?
Xenon Griffgoat, our almighty Messiah. With him, we ascend the stairs of evolution.
What the hell? It smells unnerving.
Behold! Isn't she beautiful? Modeled after my late wife, Sabine, she is the latest addition to my Drogom line.
Drogom.
A worthy tribute to her beauty. Surely it inspires you to wax eloquent about her majesty, yes? Please, join me in my exultation!
Okay, I just noticed the designs
You
all
speak
around.
without pretense, the sign of an independent thinker. People often say you're unique, don't they?
Okay, he is a character. Holy crap.
Now then, I don't believe we've met before, and I do love a mystery. Here, show me your Xenon pass. Ooh, Yes, this is a genuine article personally issued by me. Possessing it is proof of our friendship. Furthermore, it signifies your strength, and I can always use strength. I shall see to it that you're granted free access to most of these grounds. How, you ask? It's quite simple, really. A bit of charm and a soupçon of tact. All the guards have become good chums of mine. In light of our friendship, broad though my definition may be, they're only too happy to grant me certain, much appreciated favors.
Broad though my definition may
One
be.
can never have too many friends, can one? Now, shall we discuss the mutual perks of our new covenant? I guarantee you'll relish the benefits.
He is something.
No, this must be. Quickly, get down!
Huh?
Oh, good. You've come too. This time felt most dire. It all happened so suddenly. But if I'm not mistaken, the shockwave we felt was the rupture of progenitor Idris's seal. The resurgence will soon be unleashed upon this world. The wrath of the upheaval. It is almost upon us.
Simply perfection. An exquisite blend.
Excuse me? What?
Don't mind me. Please feel free to continue
What?
your conversation.
How did it...
A shared mental construct, yes? This is most fascinating.
What the fuck's that on?
How did you get in here? It shouldn't be possible.
What's that you said? Shouldn't be possible? I'm afraid the endless abyss of possibility eludes you, my dear. Well, 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 well! Are you perchance?
You know who I am?
Ah, pardon the interruption. Really, you mustn't mind me. Now, I'm most keen to get more closely acquainted with you both. We were discussing the details of our partnership, if you recall. Well, I happen to own several labs on the frontier. They're experiencing complications.
Okay.
It's really quite convenient. Couldn't have come
Now
at a worse
I can
time.
finally access all those spots?
Agree to get them functioning again, and I shall gladly lend my hand in securing that which you both seek. What say you?
All right. Agreed. We will help you.
A wise decision! We can discuss the details outside. For now, I bid you adieu.
Hi, Coco. I need to go grab a wipe. I got something on my monitor. But I've got a Coco in my lap. Huh. There's a Coco in my lap. Huh. Give me 1 sec, guys. What? Yeah? Coco. Sorry about that. Whatever it is, it's still kind of stuck on the screen, but it's one of those I'd have to, unplug the screen and actually lay it down to kind of scrub safely. So. What? Yeah? Really? Give me a second. Come here. What do you want? What do you want? What do you? Where are you going? Where are you going? Really? You gonna come here? Oh, you running away? Okay, bye. Bye. My hand. Womp. Womp. I can't chase you to the doggo. I'm under attack by a vicious beast. You done? You done? No, you're not? No. You done yet? You're not? Boop, boop. Bye. Oh, you made it in? You made it in? Really? You gonna leave? I'm not chasing you. Bye. It's over there now. It's over there. I can't reach it. You gotta grab it. Get it. yours now? It's yours? Move this way so that you can still see you coming in now. When you end up underneath the chair, they can't see you. All right. Well, let's actually get going.
I must admit, it's shocking coming face to face with a hero in here, let alone Xenon. It remains to be seen how much we can trust him. But we're lucky he agreed to work with us so quickly. At any rate, let's see what he wants us to do.
I love this adjust appearance option. You get to literally adjust everything. That's certainly a unique costume. Huh. Talk about some throwback costumes. Holy crap. Anyway. Let's get out of here.
We haven't much time. Let's get straight to the point. I have 3 laboratories, one each in the sunken city, undead forest, and corroded scar.
Yep.
They are quite critical to me. My surrogates are normally tasked with their operation, you see, but the recent shockwave has caused them to malfunction.
Okay.
Quite a pain in the derriere. Left alone for too long, my reams upon reams upon reams of scientific findings may well be lost. And that, my dear new friend, is precisely where you come in.
Right.
Don't worry about the technicalities of scientific work yourself. I'll simply warp to your coordinates once you're there. Then we can retrieve my malfunctioning surrogates. Did you follow all that? Yes? Good. Delightful! Then off you go now. Quick, quick. Time waits for no one.
Okay. He really is an interesting character. I know, finally, I know what those doors are for. But I'm curious real quick. I don't know why I stopped running. Just a bit curious. Okay, so certain enemies are still bound. Huh. Okay. Finally can enter. Oh, I want to check that setting. Oh, never mind. Ow. Crimson Stone 9. Crimson Stone 8. And a pure platinum 7. Alright. Those are all really nice items. Now where was that door? Where did you come from? Good thing I'm not going to be here long. Spotless musical instrument 2 times 2. So I know I had a couple side areas that I hadn't been able to get into earlier. Progenitor's blood. Ow. You're just gonna scream. There we go. Goliath parts. Ooh. Sounds fancy. Crimson Stone 8. All these little guys hanging about. Solo Monol Halberd. Blood clot, okay. Antique LP record. Huh. Yeah, these are just valuables? Yeah. interesting valuables, but still just valuables in the end. Really?
End like this.
Screw you. Trying to think where that other warehouse was at. It goes back this way? Yeah, it definitely is back this way. Seven, Breath of Blood. Pure Platinum 8. Okay. There's an upper section and a lower section. Ah, I dodged early. Pure Platinum 9. Platinum 7. Glowing Haze 15. Okay. Whole lower area I haven't explored yet. Crimson Stone 9. Platinum 6. Sounds like this will kill him. It'll do a lot of damage. Decayed Revenant Ashes. Argent Wolf Warhammer. Cool. And another Pure Platinum. Alright, now there's just this one section I can't get into. Well, there's a door over here. I'm kind of curious. See, there's a door there, but it also looks like there's a revival point there. Now I know where that door leads. I don't know if I actually went this way before. It won't open. Okay. See, there's these whole little areas. Okay, that's an elevator and an elevator handle. Got it. So it's definitely some secondary area. Oh, come on. There's a jump up point. Huh. They have that full little area back there and you can't go into it. Okay. Sure. Whatever. I was gonna say, I think I know where he's talking now. And sure enough. And these doors that I've constantly going. How do I... Screw all of you. That hurt. Oh, the door's actually open.
Excellent work. I knew you could be trusted. My surrogate should be located in the lab's core. Oh, one thing to keep in mind. A system's malfunction will trigger their self-defense mode. Perhaps a misstep on my part. All intruders will be shot on sight. No questions asked. That includes us. So be ready for a combat fracas most ferocious. Of course, I'm here to help if you'll kindly open up and lend me your back, yes? let my superior mind chisel years off your life. Now, onward!
What the hell is Xenon? Oh, I'll lose at a 4 right now.
Perhaps you'd like to hear one of my lectures while we rest.
No, thank you. I think we're good. Now I'm hoping this leads to this pickup that's been sitting there for ages and annoying me to no end.
Just think of all eyes on me now!
Of course, Xenon's the halberd wielder too. Shotgun blast. Glowing haze. Alright. I'm definitely going to want to master his blood code like pretty fast.
My omniscience eludes me. Free of injuries, yes?
I am. Dang. That maxed out fast with Lou. Attack and defense up in sunny weather. Strength dex margin 8. I-core cost reduced when LP is depleted. No conditions. Distributes burden among strength dex, mind, willpower, and vitality. Interesting. Well,
Mask wearer. This does not bode well.
you sure about that? Pure platinum 8.
Insolence! How dare he look down on me! I'll take much more.
Oh, okay. I gotta go back up the other way. Yeah, this is the end of the map. I'm definitely going back up. Because that's where my nectar is.
go.
All right. Well, now that I got that, Uncanny Stone, and he's just dead. Glowing Haze 14. Getting a lot of haze pickups. All right. Well, pretty much done with this area, and I got one of my pickups, which I needed. Heavily needed. So...
Let's rest. I have data to compile. Must I
through the fog wall. Ow. I meant... Really? Okay.
That's the first lab secured, as is my work. Splendid job. Even I could only have done a modicum better. With the help of my surrogates, I'm able to run multiple experiments in parallel. The bulk of my efforts, however, are dedicated to researching the resurgence. I've tasked my surrogates with guarding my findings, hence the stringent security. Idris's seal has begun to deteriorate. Thus, we can't lose my work. Onwards! You must make your way to my next lab.
I think the fastest route to this one is this way. Bye.
Here it is. Let's reconnoiter and retrieve. Probably now. With the seal weakening, every second is precious. I hate to trouble you, truly I do. Can we go faster? Idris tried to buy time, but we need a permanent solution. Some way to quell the resurgence for good.
I do agree there.
Ah, you look intrigued. There's a spark of curiosity in your eye that's just ever so adorable. But first, we have my surrogates to collect. You know the drill. Forward march, comrade!
The fact that his cloak is an RGB cloak is just funny to me. He's so over the top. He himself knows it. And he just plays into it.
It would seem it activates from somewhere else.
Boo. You're gonna make me jump down?
I shall be at your side momentarily.
Rifle ammo, tender stone. No, I'm just sad because I missed getting that item. I'm gonna have to come all the way back down here just to pick up one teensy little item. Cursed core, uncanny stone. Ow.
Such a primitive device.
He says that. Oh, apparently I missed a couple items. Based on the shines. Good job. Glowing Haze 10 and Crimson Stone 8. Okay. Nothing too big to have missed, but yeah, it's fine.
Let's go to a different floor.
Just a quick rest. Get all the buffs on. Ow. Damn. That was fast. All the buffs on helps with that.
Color me impressed. I'll deign to call upon you more in the future. As a token of my confidence, it's time I filled you in on my findings to date concerning the resurgence phenomenon.
Okay.
Notebooks and pencils out, please, because first, a lesson on Revenant history is in order. As you know, Revenants are blessed with prodigious lifespans. We can live hundreds or even thousands of years with an ease that belies our age. Nevertheless, a choice group, known as the nigh-immortal Progenitors, left their indelible mark upon history. I know it's splitting fine hairs by human standards, but surely you can grasp life everlasting trumps a few millennia? Naturally, this begs the question. Just what exactly separates Progenitors from modern-day Revenants? My findings pointed to a single historical juncture when Revenants inexplicably became mortal. Even the oldest Revenants began dying off after a few millennia. Technically, dying isn't the right way to put it. A restriction was imposed on their lifespan. Alas, that delightful cliffhanger is all we have time for. But remember this.
What's the point of summoning her then?
Eventually, all Revenants came to be born with a predetermined lifespan. And this was no act of nature.
Huh. Alright, number 3. What's the fastest way to get to you? Probably from the amusement park. Those things are annoying. jumped back? First time I've seen one of these do that.
Welcome.
Let's see. Nope. Still need a grandstone. I still need a remnant 1 for that one.
Come again.
Actually, let me double check if I can pull any boosters. That's it? Okay.
Come again.
Well, anyway. Actually, should probably. Is this what? Dash booster? This general stamina recovery, I think, is better.
This is it, the final lab. You've done well traversing so much of the frontier. I've been observing you very closely. You've convinced me your potential will be crucial in times to come. Now, let us conclude this final step. Once the deed is done, I have something important to give you.
Okay.
A missile. Perhaps we can start hunting. Now that's what I call an imposing presence.
I can't do anything at the moment. Wrap of Thunder. Okay. So I see that there's a whole lower area. Okay. That's the way forward. I want to check out this lower area first. Looks like there's a lot of little goodies down in the lower area.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
I want to check some too, actually. Pretty close. durability. So I keep getting these rune leaf items, but I don't know what they are. I should look at it in a moment. Fruit of abundance. Their materials? Boost defense at the cost for defensive form of transformation. Okay.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
That line is really long for when he just popped in front of me.
Just begun.
Yeah, pretty much. Go kill this guy just because. Crimson Stone 7. Okay. Grab that item. Not go over the edge there. Grab that item. Take you out. I think the only two spots I have left are that one and the one in the center here. Down we go.
Perhaps you'd like to hear one of my lectures while we rest.
Ban evade. The spammer has been removed because spam bots are a thing on Twitch. The rest just to restock everything. Really? Ow. There we go.
All of my research material is now accounted for. 1,000 thanks, my friend. Now, I believe we ended our last lesson on the resurgence prematurely. Let us rectify that. You recall how I said a revenant's lifespan is predetermined? But why? To what end were they mortalized? Well, I struck upon a revelation! As the revenant population grows, the bloodborne powers of each individual are incrementally stimulated.
Okay.
The more our numbers grow, the more each individual's powers swell. But each vessel can only house so much energy in reserve. Soon the power corrupts our flesh, eventually bursting forth into the world. That is the resurgence's true nature. A cataclysm triggered by a population overload. An end for our time. I suspect that the progenitors discovered this truth ages ago. Naturally, they were forced to devise a countermeasure of some kind. Thus, they artificially limited our lifespans. To avert the resurgence, they constrained our revenant population growth by force. Give me your Xenon pass.
Interesting.
I've updated its credentials. You now possess the highest level of clearance. Well, highest next to me, I suppose. Strangely enough, I issued a pass of the same number to one of the servants that was in my chamber. How odd that you should share the same exact one as they. I can't have issued the same code twice, nor could it be a forgery. And there's no way for you, our perennial outsider, to have stolen it. Ergo, 2 copies of the same pass do indeed exist, albeit with one infinitesimal difference. That being yours shows nearly a century's worth of wear and tear. I'm certain now, more certain than ever before, that your shared potential will be positively integral to my vision for the future.
Okay.
Now, hold out your hand. Ha! Whoop! Whoop! Fancy that. I'm outdone myself. Take this. You've certainly earned it. If you find yourself in need, simply call. My powers are at your disposal. Now, if you'll excuse me, science calls! The research you helped me recover is all out of sorts and needs to be recompiled from scratch. Never fear. I'll forge your potential into life. Put your best foot forward, and don't give in to despair. Farewell!
Sarabara. I bet it's,
Xenon Griffgoat.
I bet it's
What is
exactly
his character?
what he
At any
said.
rate, we should discuss our next steps. Please find me at a missile.
Okay, that's interesting though what he thinks is
Finally fulfilled Xenon's request. And though it was rather taxing, it was good work.
I don't even think that was that
Now
taxing.
then, take a look at this. It seems there's more to this upgraded pass of his than improved access credentials. This is the key. At least, I believe it is. This pass is imbued with enough pathos to break through his present-day cocoon. It may be time to finish this quest. We should now be able to release the hero Xenon. We can finally end this.
Okay.
Though, I've been thinking about his theory. About revenant overpopulation being the cause of the resurgence. If he's right, we will always live in fear. As long as revenants still live, we will never be rid of the resurgence.
That is a good point.
My apologies. This is no time for us to be second-guessing ourselves. The world's fate hangs in the balance. We need to be decisive. We can't afford to delay longer. In any case, we should head back to the present. We must report our findings to Lady Lavinia.
Indeed. Kind of want to see if I can level his, max his out first. There we go. That's all I wanted to do.
Time jump complete.
I'm not gonna switch
Welcome back.
right now.
And well done retrieving the key to Xenon's seal.
Lady Lavinia, if you please, there is something I wish to ask you. When we were in the past, when we spoke to Xenon, he felt progenitor Idris's seal was a temporary measure, so he was working on his own solution. If that's so, if he believed so strongly in a better solution, why did he give his life to perform the seal? When we made contact with Xenon's pathos, we saw someone immobilize him with a forma. Maybe he was sacrificed against his will? Who would do that? And moreover, there was something else. We learned from Xenon that revenants are indirectly responsible for the resurgence.
I feared this would happen when I sent you to him. You've learned too much. Lou, you must listen to me. There are some aspects of the upheaval you needn't know about.
Why?
What?
Why?
I am truly sorry. Believe me when I say it is for your own well-being. The same goes for the resurgence. I admit, Xenon's claims can't be readily dismissed. But whether Xenon is right or wrong, whether you know all the details or not, we must face facts. Eliminating the heroes is the only hope our world has. Finish your preparations and do what must be done. Finish your preparations.
I still don't trust Lavidia.
I hadn't imagined, but through your act, it will surely save. Ah. There. Successfully extracted.
Shield
I
of
pray
Devotion.
this power behooves
Item
our
efficiency.
quest to stave off ruin.
Revamped Regeneration. Halberd Mastery. Overheat. High Spirits. Recoil Control. Boosted Technique.
I await your return.
Camillo is stirring. Nowhere else is capable, and all of it is possible. You've reminded me of the importance. Take care. We've forged bonds with so many people now. It seems clear to me that no duration of time can destroy the strength within them. The bonds between Jose and Lise stand as a clear reminder of that fact. The bond between you and Jose is surely eternal as well. Let me know if you... The chorus's journey can... And so, it's our job. Let me know if...
Okay. Well, I'm here. I'm going to do this real quick.
I sell tools.
I can't purchase Heart 1. I missed the minions somewhere. That's the only explanation is I missed the minions somewhere to talk to.
As...
Oh,
We're done.
yeah, I definitely need to find the minion that I missed. I missed getting items from a minion somewhere. I don't know which one. Let's check this one first.
Welcome.
I mean, I definitely missed stuff from them, but... I've checked almost every single minion I've found at this point, just to be sure. So it feels weird that I'm still missing at least one. In fact, I've gone out of my way to double check some of the minions, because they're in really obtuse spots.
I'm with you all the way.
Welcome.
Well, obviously I haven't bought anything from you.
Come again.
Finished replenishing our supplies?
know I've checked that one already. One of these places I didn't fully... I think I've double checked him. That's what I'm saying though, like, her minions are in really weird spots. Like, you got this one that's all the way out here. Let me just go double check him real quick. So I would think it'd be one of the minions in this nearby area that would be able to do it. Or that would have it. Because, you know, it's only heart level 1.
Welcome.
Yeah, I've purchased everything from you already. I know I purchased stuff from that one. I'm pretty certain I purchased from that one. We'll double check real quick.
Welcome.
Yep.
Come again. Welcome.
See, he had token 2.
Come again.
Makes me wonder if I missed a minion somewhere like in this mess of an area. See, this is just all right here. Doesn't come out here. So I think there's got to be a way to get back here through the Bureau Castle. There's also that path that just kind of runs into the wall, which is weird. Makes me think I missed a minion somewhere out here. And I don't know where.
Stay alert. Makes you wish our ride would never end, doesn't it?
Eh.
This is an astonishing speed.
Welcome.
See, he had token 1.
Come again.
finished replenishing our supplies?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know I bought those two out. Basically bought out every single minion that was over here. I know I bought him out. I really don't know. Alright, well. If I don't know what minion I bought out, I did not buy out, we'll continue on. Huh, it won't even let me, like, do my setup.
Aha! So we meet again. Splendiferous! Of all the myriad possibilities I considered, none were as exhilarating as this!
Xenon, where are we?
It has been a long time indeed, O heiress to Idris's mighty power. I used that mental construct of yours as inspiration to erect my own, a photorex.
Huh.
I also transferred a portion of my consciousness into that Xenon pass, thus turning it into a key that will transport you here. But alas, the construct won't last long. We must conclude our business quickly. Let us do what must be done.
What just...
All will become clear when the time is duly right. For now, my time at least appears to have run out.
What about the upheaval? How did things go wrong?
My dear, there's no need to rush. Simply do what must be done. See it through to the very end. Now, there's no time to be complacent. Weapons at the ready. Prepare for the hour of reckoning. The stage is set. Come forth, for it is Xenon Griffgoat you face!
Okay, Xenon. Okay, I see you. You have some plan. A goat? Also, that's no longer a halberd, that's a warhammer. crap. Xenon, please. Ow. Xenon, please. Okay. And he's going to gain fire ability now, isn't he? The hell? Am I have? Is it act? What the fuck? You, huh? I call upon the dash.
Finish this.
We know what we must do. There must be no other choice.
Okay. Let's see what.
Revenants continue to proliferate unchecked. Their blood will trigger a mass mutation of all matter.
Ooh.
If this world is to have a future, Revenants must submit to nature's course. Indeed, Sabine hasn't long left to live herself. Yet I
could have, you know, just come. Give me one sec, guys. Apologies. Had to go let Storm out so that he could get to work. Yeah. But we're through now, so. And we're past our 30-minute ad block, so.
The world never looked quite as beautiful to me after you left. Many today will do anything for more time, even if it means cheating the ordinance. What compelled their ceaseless thirst for more life? In unison, they reply, a life ended prematurely is one bereft of meaning.
Their greed blinds them to the ruin they cause. The egotists fancy their lives are worth more than yours, my Dragom! But no more! This must end, my dearest Seville. I promise you, I shall upend this world built upon their lies. All will know your life was a thing of beauty. And never again will anyone say otherwise.
Okay. I just have to look up his voice actor. Oh, it was Martin in Northern War. Okay.
Xenon.
He's Neku? Okay.
Farewell, Xenon Griffgoat. Heretic that you were worthy of respect. Your sacrifice has bought this world a century of life. We won't let this time go to waste. I can promise you that much. You two have done superbly in dispatching the hero Xenon. The magnitude of your feat cannot be overstated. You have nearly saved the world.
Okay.
Lady Lavinia, I'm sorry. I'm not sure this was the right thing to do.
Only time will tell. For now, we must forge ahead and hope the results will bear us out. We grow ever closer to achieving our goal. First, let's return to Magmel. There is much to learn. The last hero is, well, I must tell you of him.
It's up to us to make good on the path we've taken. For Xenon's sake, as much as anyone else. Let's head to Magmel and hear what Lady Lavinia has to say.
We are on the cusp of success, of an unprecedented victory. It is time, then, to discuss the final hero. Valentin Voda.
I figured.
Formerly the forsworn heir of Voda House.
I figured.
And my biological son.
Oh!
I had a feeling.
Okay.
Now, he lies dormant, buried deep within the very heart of Luna Rapaces. The time has come to undertake this voyage, to gird our hearts, and vanquish him. I have already prepared everything we need to complete our mission. When you're ready, truly ready, to face what lies ahead, come speak to me. I will ready a portal to transport you.
Huh.
Valentin's the final hero, and we have to slay him. I'm afraid we're in for a fierce battle. We'd best be fully prepared.
Hmm. One other spot. Is it here? Okay, yeah, no, I know that spot. That's not it. Okay, yeah, no, this was it. I was thinking of, okay. I just feel like they're missing one of her not companions, but one of her minions somewhere.
Won't hold back. I'll be right there.
I see, that's that triangle. Okay. And since I'm doing this is my blind playthrough for the first playthrough, I am not going to look up anything, even though I really, really, really want to. On New Game Plus, I'll look stuff up and see what people say. Plus form burden, iCore cost, reduced LP, forma effect duration extended. Well, my goal right now
So Valentin was one of the heroes from the upheaval. Honestly, I'm not too surprised.
I'm not either.
But our path is laid out. I'm with you all the way. You got a minute? I want to go investigate Insula Carcere. I caught wind of a rumor that the engraved weapons... If it's true, there's no rush. Thanks for tagging along. Remember...
Oh, I meant to switch this. I know where he's talking.
I feel great!
Damn it.
You okay? It's pretty rough.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. That was rough because I was a bit of an idiot. So you had to purchase for Heart Remnant and Lightstone 4.
Hey, hang on. Bingo. I had a feeling we'd find it here. Let's check it out. If my hunch is right...
It is our duty as revenants to watch over and guide humans. But the salvation of humanity will require more than a small, privileged group brandishing power. After the tragedy at the Academy, I became a spy for Voda House. I forged a secret pact with Xenon Griffgoat to mass-produce weapons of my own design. To save more humans, it was imperative that even our weakest revenants be capable of defeating horrors.
Okay.
But when my ties with Xenon were exposed, I was branded a criminal and forced to do Voda House's bidding. My final mission is an assault on Magnell Island as a warning to Valentin, whose dangerous research must be prevented. I leave these weapons to the future, in the hope that they will one day save more human lives.
Mm-hmm.
So this is your power to materialize pathos. France, it was you. Rest in peace, my old friend. I'll see that your will is carried on.
Yeah. That's why I'd never trust... I'm glad I didn't fully trust Lavinia to begin with.
In the end, it was your question that led to the breakthrough. Back in our academy days, France asked me something once. Asked if I'd considered the feelings of those dependent on others for protection. I became a revenant to ensure my family's safety. I thought I had. But over and over they'd tell me. They said how they hated putting that danger all on me. Of course, I didn't mind. In fact, I was happy, just knowing they cared for me. But in hindsight, they probably felt helpless. All they could do was wait. France wanted to empower people who had the will to fend for themselves. Unfortunately, he lacked the means to do so. This weapon, this is the product of that desire. I owe you one, France. Another one. You showed me a perspective my hubris made me blind to.
Okay.
I won't let your dream go to waste. That's a promise, old friend. An oath. Now then, let's get going. There's still people in need, and it's on us to keep them out of harm's way. To be the shield they need.
Mm-hmm. Check something real quick. Nope. I was just seeing if there's a minion over here. Because I definitely feel like I've just missed a minion.
The chorus had bases all over, huh?
I don't know where the missed minion would be. Oh well.
So Valentin was one, but our France lives on through. I'm always ready.
If I were like just to pop in over on this one, for instance. No.
I'm quite certain this is the turning point for the future. To prove it,
Nice.
that's extremely valuable. Ready to help.
Okay, they actually like.
All my power is yours to have. Don't want anyone saying.
Okay. So I'm kind of curious. It's like exploration is at 44%, gifts are at 9%. I don't know what maxing affinity does. Somehow Noah has higher exploration than Lou. Somehow.
Now, to make for Luna, let's go see Lady. Oh, I've always loved thee. For me? Let us harbor. Now, let's go see. We must remain.
Okay, so I just gave her a couple items. What's that booster buy? Only 3%? Jeez.
I help you.
Alright, which of Yadwiga's... They said they added one that you can purchase valuables from? Oh, Coco is barking her head off again. Go get her in. She's probably barking at the back neighbors who are all in the... in their backyard, so...
Take care. Don't let this be the last time.
Getting ready for the big...
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm gonna go... yell at Coco. Okay. Alright, so... see if I can get this. Double check there. There we go. Jedwigga's Revenant. Oh, this NPC only appears after clearing the Ceiling Spire for a second playthrough. Okay.
Now, let's go see.
See, I see some of this.
We must.
Yeah, and I'm thinking I might look stuff up once I basically have cleared the game. So. In fact, I finally have certain people's blood code, like A-level blood codes is fun. Like finally got irises. But let's do this. I'm just gonna keep going with Lou.
I will now transport.
Screw it.
So be it.
I probably could
The
level up,
key to
but
Valentin's cocoon is his closest confidant. An unusual key, to say the least, and yet only he can commune with Valentin's pathos. Noah, it is you.
Guess that checks out.
Having said that, Valentin's cocoon is particularly resilient. The key alone cannot break his seal. Our solution, the Luna Rapacis. The moon brims with energy generated by the resurgence. By harnessing its power, you'll be able to reach Valentin and release his seal. The fate of humanity is in your hands.
What's the matter?
I have debated long hours whether to divulge this before I sent you away. But I believe you have the right to know, and the news will not be pleasant. But please trust that I mean well in telling you this.
okay. And they're not gonna give us what she's telling him. Of course. Because why would we tell the main people what's actually fucking going on?
Hey, sorry for the wait. You damn fool. Who asked you to put the world on your shoulders? Way back when, he and I swore an oath. If we ever found ourselves at the crossroads of destiny, we'd walk down the same path, together. And if either of us was ever to stray, the other would drag his ass back onto it. Now, I guess it's time I make good on that oath. Come on, let's go. I've got to pry him out of this nightmare.
Yeah, let's not tell the people who are trying to actually solve the problems.
We have arrived at Lunar Rapaces.
The reason why the problems happen to begin with, so we can come up with better solutions.
Infernal bane of all revenant kind. The air feels heavy with tension. Multiple shards of pathos are nearby. Let's start collecting resurgence energy, but be ready for anything.
Oh, okay, I'm in the ceiling spire now. Okay. Now, considering this, for sure, I want to figure out how to get this last freaking nectar that's back here. There's this nectar right here. And unless they want me to, like, traverse along the outer edge. Which I don't even think I can do, because I don't think I can get to the floor here. If I think I fast travel here. Also, why is Lou not my partner right now? Yeah, see, this is all locked in here. I'm just not sure how they expect me to get to that area. And that's honestly kind of frustrating. Because this is locked here. There was no path out. Oh, there's some areas up here I haven't actually checked out yet. I definitely feel like I'm like at the end of the game.
Brace yourself.
Oh my goodness, let me move.
Well done.
Oh, a chest. Okay. Life conversion? Alright. Moonstone?
There's quite a distinct aura to this place.
Yeah. Are you kidding me? I just missed that there was a gap here the entire time. That's what I get for not exploring.
It can't be. These plants produce a nectar that stimulates regenerative abilities.
Lone wolf. Okay.
The weather has cleared up nicely.
And some sirens. Yep, there goes the dog. Go, go! Sorry. Did not mean to yell into the mic. Kind of just running around to see if this ups her, how just doing this bit of a running around ups her follow or exploration affinity. Just kind of a, I'm just curious type thing. Takes us down there. This takes us to the big winding road around. So I did see purple down here. Alright, well, now that I'm done being blind, I'm curious enough to want to explore and see if I can find which Jadwiga minion I'm missing. %. Jeez. That's a big yellow glow.
Brace yourself. Right there. We're outnumbered. Watch out.
Yeah, we're fine. See, we're fine.
Any injuries to report?
Nothing worth reporting. Purple pickup. Pure platinum too. It's kind of open for a heart, but oh well. not seeing anything.
Won't hold back. Fight to the end. I'll be right there.
Blue pickup, which usually isn't much. Yeah, just some haze. All right. Just want to come over to free exploration area because there is one more.
We completed the time jump.
There's an extra minion over here. It's only here during the free exploration area, as far as I'm aware. I thought I bought everything from him, but
Welcome.
I have. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know where the
Find everything you want.
heart one is then. Oh, yeah, Josie's maxed on exploration. Lyle is as well. Story for Xenon is at 0.
The tension.
Lee serves well. You made this yourself. You're beginning to grasp my... A thoughtful jet.
My nose.
I'm quite sensitive to smells and have never been
Okay. Problem is, I'm trying to figure out what she would like, and I don't know.
a thoughtful. We know.
She definitely does not like perfume. Only at 13? Just give her all my food. Go and keep making food and give it to her to max her out.
Oh, you're. Never hurts. Oh, you.
What is her meatloaf? Sushi, meatloaf, and carpaccio?
We know.
Don't I already have it?
The tension. You work magic with.
Oh! Okay, I can get her weapon now.
You work.
Oh, I didn't see. Train points 14.
You work.
16.
Never hurt. Oh, you work. You. You work. You work. You. 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 You're beginning to grasp. You. You.
So I can always go
You.
recollect stuff.
You. 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 You work. You. 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 You.
54.6.
You. You work.
You.
She's at 62% right now.
You were.
Okay.
Never hurts to.
Well, I actually have the side quest for Xenon, so I gotta find him. Lyle was hanging in here, right? He had been at one point. Hardest part about Magmel, finding people in it. Lyle and Craig are both here. Xenon, where the flip are you? There's Holly.
I'm fit. Don't be afraid to ask for help.
Save. Xenon's hanging in here. He is not. You would think someone like Xenon would be hard to miss.
Let us.
There he is.
Hail and well met, my dear comrade. We have an emergency on our hands. The fate of the very world hangs in the balance, and none can assist but you. Come, it is imperative. I was sifting through my memories of the resurgence research when, lo and behold, I was positively thunderstruck, like a bolt from the blue.
Okay.
There is a hole, a wicked void in my memory sphere. On Insula Carcere, I was subjected to forma torture. Naturally, I bore the brunt of it handily, seeing as I am an Ubermensch, after all. As it turns out, an infinitesimal fraction of the whole was compromised. Me, Xenon Griffgoat, now standing here bereft of total recall? That defies all reason! All I remember was that the memory was of utmost importance. That may be more harrowing than its loss. At any rate, left unattended, the string on the sword hanging above our heads is liable to snap at any moment. I must embark on an epic journey to stimulate my glorious hippocampus. Care to join? I know what you're thinking, and yes, I will reward you handsomely for your time. First, there's a place I'd like to visit on Magmel Island. If you're ready, we shall embark immediately. Let us make all due haste.
Sure.
Let us be off then. Ha!
Let's fast travel here to the ruins.
Marvelous. Yes, simply splendid. I tell you sure and I tell you true, there is no pleasure like high tea with a vista. This was a scenic spot that Sabine and I discovered on one of our jaunts. It all seemed so simple then. Sipping tea was our leisure, a historic pastime we made our present. Waxing euphoric over her memory has kindled my endorphins! Now, to stimulate the hippocampus!
Okay.
Nothing. That's odd. That aside, tell me how the tea tastes. I take a certain pride in it, and these leaves are delightful. Ha-ha! Very good, indeed! You have a refined palate.
Xenon is a character.
In any case, enough time dithered away. Time to head to the next spot. That's right, we're visiting another nostalgic gem. More beautiful land on the scenic coast of my lifelong honeymoon. Ah, what a glorious occasion for us all. I say we enjoy it. In fact, I insist we do. Onwards!
Okay.
Barely contain my curiosity.
Oh, I bet it's the upper area where I went. What's the purpose of this?
Someday, you might even be half as good as me. All eyes on me now. I shall be at your side momentarily.
See, I've already taken out the boss in this area, so I'm not too worried. Guessing we go up all the way, because this was a spot that I'm like, huh, seems weird that they gave us a whole area here with nothing here. But it makes a lot more sense if it, you know, it's a character story thing. Which it is.
Tea is served. There's nothing like it for the weary mind. As doom inches ever closer, we must take solace in our diversions. And perhaps it is time frittered away, but what better thing is there to fritter? An An overburdened mind invites folly, and folly invites mistakes. Take my advice. Cherish the company of your friends. Now then, let us try once again. Hippocampal stimulation! No luck. How baffling. Let's finish our tea and chance the next spot.
Okay.
By the way, your posh motorcycle there, did you know that was a brainchild of mine? Surely you're not surprised. I gave it away some time ago. That you should end up its owner proves that chance takes no chances. An excellent ride, I should think. I noticed my blueprint's been improved upon. Quite the exceptional feat. I'd love for you to go joyriding with friends and companions. Seeing it bring you fulfillment would redeem my efforts. Well, my tea craving is amply and aptly sated. On to the next spot, my friend. Forward, ho!
Was Tower a region?
Not the most opulent view for the greatest drink known, but it has its quaint charm. An addition by subtraction, so to speak. Now then, without further ado, let's get stimulating! No effect. None at all. So be it. There's always next time. Because of our longevity, many revenants become fixated on legacy. What they will be leaving behind. I was once the same, striving constantly for perpetual excellence. It was my raison d'être. My wife, on the other hand, she held the opposite view. As I saw it, aging was a disease, an act congruent to decay. My wife believed otherwise. She often spoke of the beauty inherent in the transience. Time itself was what made things lovely to her. In one fell swoop, she pulled me out of my pessimism and made every day a celebration.
So why does she look like Jadwiga?
Life's splendor. Do you understand? I mean, does that track well to you? I see. Like my wife, you see the world in a dint of roses. Growth, change, death. Life as it is. We must cherish that feeling. We mustn't lose sight of it until the very end of all things. Surely that's enough pondering. I fancy my chances at the next spot. Really, I do.
Somewhere inside the amusement park. That's lovely, because this is a pretty big area.
Roller coasters still run,
Okay. Area never actually explored. Mind, I also never. I don't think I've ever really ran through here during this time period. Ow. There we go.
I shall be at your side momentarily.
Because I'm seeing a lot of little pickups in this area that I didn't see before.
Yes, yes, quite. When the tea is good, then the life is good. Now that I'm relaxed, I believe it's time to work some memory magic. Come along now, dear gray matter of mine. Show some gusto. My beloved cells seem to be gusto deficient today. Perhaps next time. I took my daughter here once, shortly after she was born. Joyous times, truly.
Your daughter.
Lamentably, we've since grown quite estranged. Nevertheless,
Ah.
I was pleased to hear she's settled down at Magma.
Jadwig is his daughter.
Precisely. She is the spitting image of my wife, and every bit as lovely. I wanted her to live with me, of course, but alas, prison is hardly a home for a growing girl now, is it? As it happens, she inherited my, shall we call it a freedom of spirit? My meddling would only irritate her. As long as she's happy, I'm happy. When all is said and done, what more can a parent ask for? I do send her presents, quite regularly, mind you. If only she'd reply sometime, just once in a blue moon. Should you, perchance, to cross paths with her, would you befriend her? Of all my acquaintances, I can't think of a better person than you to be by her side. Now then, all that said and done, we'd best be moving on.
Well, that is everything.
Many thanks for accompanying me on this little quest of mine. If only this confounded memory would cooperate with our fastidiousness. This faux pas may go down as the greatest blunder in the epic of Xenon Griffgoat. Nevertheless, I haven't conceded yet. Now,
Okay.
I stimulate my hippocampus in earnest. I simply pray my mighty cerebellum doesn't blow Magmel to oblivion.
What the hell is this character?
I can't remember.
Yeah.
This is not like me. This is shameful. Must I suffer twice what I've already lost?
A bond?
Sabine! How fare you, my love? We have come to nurse you back to health. Name your desires, whatever they may be. If I can decree it, you shall have it.
Thank you, Xenon. You know, if I could have one thing... The first flowers you ever gave me, how sweet they were.
Yes, I remember. I knew you liked flowers, so I sent you a bouquet I arranged myself. But is that enough, Sabine? There are so many other wondrous things. You need only ask.
Yes, it's what I want. You weren't sure I'd like them. worked yourself into a tizzy for my sake. It was a labor of love, not reason. I'm not long for this world, but my love for you will never perish. So please, don't grieve for too long. I'll be with you always.
Damn.
So this was the missing memory. It was with me all along. But it had become such a part of my being, there was no need to recall it. Thank you, my friend, for your undying patience. A love that outlives the flesh, that outlives all that we are and become. It was only lost, never forgotten. More the fool was I for doubting. Centuries have gone by, but I still feel it as I did then. The love she bequeathed me still lights my way, still fires the furnace of my soul like an undying flame. You helped me to see that again. From the bottom of my heart, I, Zenon Griffgoat, am most grateful. A gift is in order. It's the least I can do. A simple trinket, perhaps, but one I'd like you to have. I know the handiwork is crude, but nevertheless, I hope you will accept it. Really? Well, thank you very much. Thus concludes our journey of reminiscence! Let's put the past behind and march forth into the future! Let's go nix a calamity! Life and beauty for all! This is my decree, and so it shall be done!
Yep. Alright, well. Ow. Since I've done that, I guess I'll just warp back.
Time jump complete.
Let's do this. Kind of figure it's gonna be one of those you have to go multiple ways.
This is gonna be one hell of a fight.
Going all out!
How? Holy crap. How? Immaculate platinum block. Yay! Pure platinum 9s. Nice. Nice weapon upgrades. Noah, where are you? No, seriously, where's Noah? Crimson 9s and Platinum 9s. Just that'll bring him back here. Holy crap. What the hell? Really? Ah, that collected, really? Again? Seriously? Jose, please! Oh!
I gotta say, you two have come into your own since we first met. I'm impressed. Your movement in combat is looking much sharper, more practiced. And Lou, there was a time you seemed afraid of your own shadow. Now there's conviction in your eyes. I was prepared to stay at your side for some time, but apparently I need not. You two can handle yourselves just fine.
Hey, you okay?
No, it's an incursion. But why now of all times?
I see. You became a revenant for your family.
I needed them safe, whatever it took. The payoff was seeing my siblings and parents reach old age. My nieces and nephews are all the family I have left now. Our happy reunions rouse old memories.
The beauty of life lies in continuity. I'm convinced now, Noah. Our role as revenants is to serve mankind as its guardians. I want a world where families like yours live free of strife. We'll achieve this together.
Okay.
What Valentin said was true. The circle of life is truly wonderful.
We had a lot of mouths to feed in my clan back then. My becoming a revenant and entering the academy qualified them to live in the shelters. Those nieces and nephews are still doing just fine. Hell, the youngest has taken to calling me Gramps. Lot of sass, that one.
They fixed the doors Going boom as you open it. Oh.
It's been a century since you and I last had one of those incursions, huh? Glad you're holding up okay.
Some weird ghosting on him there.
We're here to protect a world where the seeds of humanity can bloom forevermore. The raison d'etre of revenants. A Valentin turn of phrase, as I'm sure you can tell. After we met and became true comrades, well, it wasn't long before his dream became mine. I only wish we could have made it happen in our time. I digress. The past is past. Don't mind me. That's all the energy in this area. With that done, let's move on to the next one.
Resurgence energy. Energy from Resurgence captured, contained by the heroes, following their deaths, absorbed by the Luna Rapicus, and continue to accumulate within, forming a massive pool of energy. Natural fate was to be released explosively in the surrounding area in Resurgence, but the pathos of the departed heroes was able to keep it in check. Okay. Huh. I don't think I ever noticed that this stained glass was of sisters. I have 15.
I feel great! I feel right as
I want to warp back. I'm heading towards...
I'm getting fired up!
Does nothing faze you?
Grand Crimson Stone.
I feel great!
Looking for some practice? I'll throw down.
I'm getting fired up! Stay focused! Being targeted! I can do this right again! Great! Now's hardly the time to lose hope.
Asshole. Gotta hate these things so much. knew Holly was next as soon as I came into this forest area. Like, it's a forest. Holly's next.
I'm getting fired up!
You gotta grab anything we can use.
I feel great! Stay focused.
What a
Yep,
lucky
there's
find.
there's Holly in there, all right.
Of all the places.
Okay, these guys have like a ton of drops for health and whatnot, or for points. Ooh, new halberd.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Kinda can't pick it up. Nice! Primordial Heart. Grand Crimson Stones. Cool! Getting a bunch of the, like, max out tier items. Also, I'm just gonna come back to Macmel, though. For 2 reasons. I think the fact that that regen count is maxed, but this isn't, means I've missed a few blood beads somewhere. I definitely have missed a few blood beads. So I'm missing the ability to buy Heart Remnants ones, and it's just preventing me from doing what I want to do. 2, 4. Four plus 6 plus 2 8s. So 10 and 2 8s.
Take good. I saw.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely missing a few minions as well. Because I don't have the minion to buy 8.
Not for.
Okay. I'm definitely missing a number of things. You know what? That's okay. That's what New Game Plus is for. I actually wanted to go check something over here. Oh. This point.
I'm impressed.
Let's do that.
This one's different. You ready for anything?
Going all out!
Wait up. I'll be right there.
Okay. I have to fight this guy again. So I knew I could get 15. Well, there's a path right there. Oh, hold on.
I feel light as a feather.
Ow.
Seriously?
I did not realize I can just, you know,
You're the driver,
do
pal.
this.
Look after that, okay?
Overlink. Temporarily activates assimilation effects while partner summoned. Huh.
You're a damn good driver.
Hey, watch it!
You're a damn good driver. Watch it! Yeah. Damn it. The completionist in me is hating that I don't have all those at this point.
I feel great! All out!
I almost feel sorry for him.
I'm literally just at the point of just, let's just work on maxing them all out.
I'm getting fired up!
Okay.
That's not gonna work! I feel great!
Oops. Ow, come on! Stop wasting time.
So much for that.
God, I love Holly's battle theme. Alright, come on, Holly. Ow. Damn it. There we go.
You know,
Holly Part 2 done.
there's something I've waited a century to be able to ask you. I know we're not allowed to know how history changed, but be honest with me. I remember that day, that moment in fact, when you burst in on me and France trying to kill one another on Magmel Island. You came back through time to save my hide, didn't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I'll be damned. Look at you two and your hearts of gold. Thank you. I owe you big time.
Not another incursion.
We'll be fine.
You're telling me everyone in the Academy is dead?
Yes, on Lavinia's orders. She sacrificed most of them to produce a vessel for the Reseason.
Yeah, this is why I really don't trust Lavinia and
Is she out of her mind? Those were our classmates.
what she's doing.
Sorry, Noah. There was no other recourse. Couldn't stop her. It's my fault. Hers was the only viable solution. I could offer no alternative.
Lady Lavinia rarely speaks of the past, but this is dreadful.
That's a memory I wish you hadn't seen. Attempts to reseal the Resurgence produced an endless series of tragedies. That was just one of them.
There we go.
Voda House, it's directly descended from Idris, a lineage charged with the terrible task of maintaining the seal for all eternity. And what's more, they knew. They knew the seal would give out one day. But they could never produce an heir fit for the title, fit to replace Idris. And renewing that seal required them to produce a vessel, something capable of harnessing that power. France and I were spared because the Voda still saw some use for us. But as for the others, snuffed from existence. All of it, the Academy, the resealing efforts, was Lavinia's plan.
Yeah.
She called the shots.
This is why I don't trust Lavinia at all.
She would go so far.
In her defense, I'm sure she was desperate. Doing nothing meant annihilation. Even so, the incident spurred Valentin and me to take our leave of Voda House. We tried to solve it alone. Valentin never said anything, but I'm convinced he was driven not to let anyone else be sacrificed. Sorry, that's more than enough reminiscing. Let's get a move on.
Yeah, so I 100% don't trust that house at all. That was a dead end. See, now I want to go, like, heavily try to explore more. Knowing that there's a couple of towers of regeneration left that I've missed. See, like, there's not a single tower in this area at all? That seems odd. So there's a tower in that section. Tower in that section. Tower way back here. There was the one tower somewhere in here. There was a tower in here, though. There's no tower up here anywhere? Sure about that? Thing is, I think I'm missing like 3 towers. You know? Even though I'm like at the end of the game, I'm pretty certain I'm at the end of the game. I already did this area. So I'm missing at least 2 minions and 3 towers would be my guess. So I've got that tower. It's not that one, is it? Well, because the fairgrounds are up there. Just don't know which one that is. That might be the hamlet. Let's warp over here for a sec. Okay, yeah, that's the hamlet one for sure. Let's fast travel over here for a sec. Not seeing any sort of tower in this section at all. Feels weird. Oh well. I'm just gonna continue on. I'm guessing... My guess is there's gonna be a little bit of open play. Or like... a chance to like get a different ending. Effectively.
Hey, you gonna leave that lying there?
I feel great! Going all out!
Ow. I was trying to heal. I hate these things so much. Ow.
That looks pretty damn valuable.
Stay focused.
You gotta grab anything you can use.
I feel great!
Grand. More Grand Crimson Stones. Lovely.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
So much for that. Going all out!
Okay. Ow! Lyle, please! Holy fuck, Lyle. Oh my goodness. Oh, get out of the corner. Oh, there we go.
There we are. That's the last of the energy. Guess it's time. Not again.
I'm pleased to see you well, Noah. We're thankful you've returned to us on the frontier.
Forget that. Is it true? Did Valentin really go missing at the upheaval?
Yes, I'm afraid so. To make matters worse, the lunar rapacious continues to scald revelers, giving horrors free rein to terrorize mankind. Humanity needs its protectors now more than ever. Will you lend us your strength?
Looks like our dream wasn't meant to be, Valentin. I tried to do you proud, but it's a dull world without you, old friend.
Did you hear? Lady Lavinia is recruiting a new revenant hunter to join us.
A hunter, huh? I've worked with one before, but it's been a while. Things might have turned out differently if they'd been here.
Man. Story.
After the upheaval was a low point for me, like I was stuck in time. That's why our reunion at Magmel was a godsend. You came back, and the future wasn't a dead end anymore. Time began to move again. I even began thinking you could save Valentin. Maybe.
Noah, we...
Don't worry, I know it's wishful thinking, but that's fine. I had no hope until you showed up. You filled that void and gave me light. Through the two of you, I found my purpose again in an empty world. I'll never forget the good times we spent together. Now it's time I repaid the favor I've owed you for a long time.
Hmm?
This time, my friend, I'll lead the way. All right, everyone okay?
Noah, just what did you mean by lead the way?
Just what I said, but don't let it bother you.
Oh, it bothers me.
Come on, let's go. We're just about there.
Resurgence Energy 3. What's back here? Anything? Alright, well, let's do this. I have no clue what ending I'm going to get at this point. Because I've changed time 3 times. I've done every single... Other than, like, maxing out all my blood codes, like, I've done everything else. The fact I haven't gotten Noah's A yet is a little concerning. I never got Lyle's A either, actually. Nor Holly's A. Licorice, I know, ended at B. Camillo, I believe, ended at B. Iris, I got her A. Lavinia, I have her A. The heroes...
So this is where he lies. Valentin's cocoon.
Can you do me a favor, guys? Promise you'll look after him for me, will you?
I'm gonna say, he's gonna die having to do this, isn't he?
Noah, stop! You won't hold out!
Hey, partner. I'm here to fulfill our promise.
Wake the hell up!
Damn it. I figured that was gonna happen.
He knew he wouldn't survive.
Yep.
The pathos blocks our way. It's most likely Valentin's. We'll need to touch it to proceed.
Okay.
Believe me, Valentin, losing the students still pains me deeply too.
Does it?
But there was no other way. Procuring a vessel was absolutely necessary.
I still don't trust you.
You have to put this behind you and look to the future. It was our misfortune that Idris's ability didn't manifest in you.
I just don't trust
For generations,
Lavinia.
Voda House has venerated Idris, fixated solely on tracing his footsteps. But his seal won't hold forever. What if others wrong Willow? What if Voda House's methods are a mistake? My friends would have died for nothing.
Okay, that is Aaron, yeah.
I can't keep sacrificing the people we're trying to protect. There has to be a better way.
Like Xenon, Valentin too sought to find a different path than the one Idris chose. There's another shard. The air is so thin, it's hard to breathe. Place your hand on it.
Transcript of the Xenon Grifkov trial. Why is increasing the Revenant population seen as a vice? He tried to warn us then, didn't he? About the true nature of the resurgence.
Mm-hmm.
The correlation is clear to me now. Imitating Idris's ways will only ever be a temporary measure. But there is one way to eradicate the resurgence for good.
Oh?
We weren't mistaken, though. I can build the future we dreamed of now. A world where mankind can finally flourish.
Did he say eradicate the resurgence for good? But how? This place is steeped in Valentin's pathos. We must be near the lunar core.
Okay. Let's do this.
There he is.
Masks of all the,
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
How? It's like saying, where's the deal? Ah! Oh, that still caught me. Ow. There we go.
Of course. It's you.
Oh, man.
Now's your chance.
Oh. Why are you glowing all of a sudden?
This is it. The energy of the resurgence.
The time has come. Thanks to you, equilibrium has been restored. The world owes you its salvation. All my life, I followed Idris's teachings, convinced that it was my duty to oversee the resealing. I did what I had to do to produce a vessel. I shed the blood of many Revenant clans. I sacrificed many of Valentin's close friends for my sacred task. To my dismay, the resurgence would not be quelled. I squandered far too many lives for nothing. I see now that he must have predicted my failure, because soon after he took matters into his own hands. By sourcing energy from the resurgence, he cast a formula to try and purge the world of revenants. A world free of our kind.
But why?
By eliminating the source, revenants, the resurgence could be quelled. That was the truth Valentin came to realize.
Mm-hmm.
And now...
Lady Lavinia, what are you...
Am I gonna have to fight Lavinia?
These runes are the relic of Valentin's legacy. His final words. I toiled a century, testing for the results I sought. It was designed to terminate revenants, and revenants alone. Amplified by a device on Magnell, it shall propagate across the entire world, cleansing upon a tidal wave of resurgence energy.
But why, Lady Lavinia? Wasn't your duty to this world we have to save humanity from ruin?
Can't you see? It cannot be done. The resurgence can no longer be sealed. Our species is a cancer upon this world. So long as we exist, the world will forever teeter on the brink of destruction. Nature dictates life be cherished. Nature dictates it be nurtured within a mortal span. Even in death, each life entrusts its will to the next. We must relinquish our grasp. Mankind is the rightful heir of this world. That was Valentin's will and dream. A beautiful future, liberated from fear. And this is my atonement. To amend all the suffering and anguish I have visited upon this bloody world. Come, my wretched kin. Let us return to the cradle of finitude. Let us embrace our fate.
It was the dawn of a new age for humanity. It heralded a new day under the mantle of their leader, who was named...
It's these two?
It's time.
done a big jump. Damn.
O hallowed hero, who delivered unto humanity the world, we pray you rest in peace.
This is how it ends? What? Was that considered the good ending? Was there something I missed? Ruled by Hiroshi Yoshimura. Okay. Okay. I feel like there was something I missed. Because what was the point of doing everything if we're just gonna wipe everyone out anyways? That feels like it's the bad ending. Well, we'll let credits roll here, just to make sure there isn't anything else. I also didn't get an achievement, so... And we didn't get an explanation at all of what Zenon did with us, too. Wait, there's 2 different ending songs. To a degree, this almost feels like I'm gonna need like 2-3 playthroughs to get through everything. I mean, I need at least 2 playthroughs, but okay, this is the second song, that's probably why. If that's the good ending, I don't even want to know what the other endings are. Yeah. But I'll look up here in a moment again, once we're done with this, I think this is it for the blind playthrough portion now. I mean, it was kind of obvious that Xenon was hinting that they needed to take out Revenants. It was hinting, like, it was obvious that Xenon was hinting to that. If I have to go and level everyone's freaking stats up as part of it in order to get like the good ending, oh my god. Produced by Bamco. Bandai Namco Entertainment Incorporated. Okay. Hold on. Hold on.
It's time you wakened. You're not one to let ripe potential go to rot, are you?
Xenon? A Hero's End. Okay. I missed some hot springs too? Huh. I missed towers. I missed hot springs. I didn't transform a weapon. I haven't maxed out friendship. So I've got 2 more endings.
Good to see you, my friend. I trust you've lived a most fruitful life. Mind you, this is an automated message, so you may as well make yourself comfortable. Do you recall our last meeting here? I used my past to cast a forma on your heart. A moderate stroke of genius on my part. Specifically, it was a forma that would trigger if your heart stopped beating. Very specific, I know. But caution being the better part of valor, I had to endeavor to elude Lavinia's deeply watchful eye. Your heart was one place I figured she was least likely to suspect. The forma is engraved with a powerful bond, a small token of pathos from yours truly. When you awaken, fate will force your hand again. You must trace our bond and locate me. Only then can we finally begin to put this right. I, for one, refuse to accept the present outcome, and I trust you are of the same mind. Now, be on your way. Time is a precious resource, and may we soon have it together, my friend.
Damn. Okay. Okay, Zenon.
This is the place. We must be coming up on the lunar core. What's wrong?
Yeah. I didn't really trust Lavinia to begin with.
Hang in there. I'm taking us back to Magmel. Oh, good. You're finally awake. It's been so long. Are you all right? I've been by your side since you passed out. Is that a bond? Of course. He must have planted it when we left. It would appear this bond is linked to the timeline when we first met Zenon. But wait, that would mean that... Yes, we can travel back to the upheaval.
Uh-huh. Okay. Now.
I sell tools. Not for... As you... I'll upgrade... Take good... This is for...
How many boosters I can extract? I don't. basically zero reason. Like, its base goes down quite a bit. Yeah. I think I'm going to do it on this, but I want to get this brought all the way up first.
It is done.
I can't because I need Crimson
Take good care of
Crimson 9. Which I can go buy one real quick.
I sell. Not forget. Take good. This.
Okay.
It is.
I thought, no, they said that there should be a Jadwiga. Who sells?
Oh, off to vanquish the. If you don't mind, indirect aid.
Oh.
Oh, give it here. As I thought. If you find any other. Don't get too. Fine. Don't let me down. Do try to stay alive. Found some, did you? Nothing unique. These stones are fragments of lost history. Relics of my sin. Once upon a time, I almost drove the world to ruin.
Oh.
That's as much as I'll say right now. If you want to know more, bring me more stones. Oh, diligent work. Right. Where were we? I used to tamper with parallel worlds, and quite obsessively. My goal was to cherry-pick favorable outcomes for our timeline. Just a little space-time scrapbooking, so to speak.
Interesting.
Those around me were vehemently opposed, but I paid them no mind. A costly mistake. My meddling broke causality. Paradoxes began corroding the world. Ugh, I'm bored. Do try to... You've collected... What's that look for? The damaged causality was wreaking havoc. When all seemed lost, in swooped Idris. He was a sworn friend of my father. A revenant with the power to manipulate time. His downright broken ability let him undo everything I'd screwed up. Thanks to him, ruin was staved off. But the favor left us profoundly indebted to Voda House. We'll pick up next time. You're hauling these. Each of these stones is a fragment of lost history. The byproduct of meddling with space-time. In a way, they're like the remains of worlds I snuffed out. Thanks to you, I can give them a proper send-off. As for the rest of my story,
The levy of my brush with disaster was imposed, not on me, but my inner circle. They were charged for failing to rein me in. You'll find no better example of how sickening Revenant law can be. Since then, I stopped seeking out things I wanted. Or rather, I lost my sense of desire. Listen to me ramble. I've said enough. You're still what I desired? Perhaps you've heard of Xenon Grifgoat? He's my father. Since my mother died, he's been haunted by guilt. I wanted to create a world where he could forgive himself.
Oh.
In the end, it was a mistake. There's nothing left I can do. I've said too much. Here's your final payment. Thanks for the help.
Platinum pass.
Will you stop bugging me? I have nothing left to say. What do you want? A message? I see. So you met him in the past. As long as she's happy, I'm happy. Give me a break. Why can't he practice what he preaches? I'll promise you this. No matter how you change the past, I'll always be on your side. Live, and let your heart be your guide. You are the future. So surprise me, my friend. Do try to stay
Okay. Well, that happened.
I sell tools.
Oh. Okay, I can just buy the upgrades now. So I'm missing the pure plat. Let's see. I'm missing Tenderstone 9, pure platinum not or Tenderstone 8, pure platinum 8, which those will be on the same one, and Heart Remnant 1. And I'm missing a few towers. So let's see if I can find the relevant ones. Oh, Free Explorer era.
Not
For one of them. So let's head to the Free Explorer era.
Time jump complete.
Apparently, somewhere in here. That's what I get for not fully, freely exploring, I guess.
I'm glad it opened.
Carcere. You could learn a lot about Forma engineering here.
Oh. Hi.
Welcome.
Okay.
Come again.
What? You just spent how much?
Wait. Are you kidding me? Yes, I am looking up
Have the mask of our bloodline.
these last couple.
So many of them.
How did I never see him?
Welcome. Come again.
I'll be right there.
I can't believe I never actually explored this corner.
Here I go.
So you found me. I'm an operative hired to investigate various locations in the frontier, but I can't afford to be discovered by the locals. So here, take this hush money. We might cross paths again, but keep this between us, all right?
Okay. Alright, the only other thing I need is this. Alright, let's take a look here. Wait, there's 2 cats in this area? Alright, there's the one on Magmill. Go across, there's the one here. The one here. Okay. There's the one that's back here that I got. It's out here. Here, here. 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 There was 2 in here, apparently. Yeah, 12 golden beads. Okay. Means I missed one inside. Oh. I wanted that. Yeah. Okay. And then endings. All right. I guess I do have basically everything other than the endings, so.
We completed the time jump.
I know this is mostly blind. I just wanted these last couple items. Like, I don't know if I ever would have actually found a couple of these, so.
I saw. Not forget. I'll
Okay. I need 3 threes and a 2.
take good.
And then 4s.
I saw. Not forget.
I don't think I am.
I'll.
Okay. So 2, 4, 7, 10.
Take good. I saw. Not.
I do like that. Basically, you can just buy your way up to maxing basically everything out.
Take good.
Business.
See, it did. They did say added an NPC, Jedwig's Revenant, to Magmill who sells valuables. Note, the NPC will appear after clearing the Steel Spire or from the second playthrough. I don't see. I've cleared this spire, but I haven't seen this Revenant affairs at all. And maybe it's... I have to go through the Spire again. And it's some, like, post-game type thing. But... Oh. So there are S-rank, blood coats. Got it.
Wait, hold on. You want to go right away? Shouldn't we at least speak with Lady Lavinia? We still have to stop Valentin.
No.
But then again, jumping to the upheaval would be pivotal. If we succeed, it would potentially prevent so many tragedies. So maybe that was Xenon's hope all along. He never gave up. And we shouldn't either.
Nope. We're gonna go for this. Okay. So my guess now, there's the neutral ending, which is the ending we originally saw. Then there's a good ending and a bad ending. I would guess the endings are based on if I saved people or not.
We are in the time of the upheaval, just before it begins. Voda House should be performing the resealing shortly.
If I haven't saved people...
What on earth? Were they ambushed? Agreed. We need to find him, and quickly.
If I didn't save everyone... If I don't save everyone, it'll be the bad ending. But if you save everyone, it's the good ending, which is the ending we are going for currently. So you're not going to let me warp. I have to do the run. Ow! There we go. After I spent all that money. It's fine. There we go. It is going to force me to go through specific routing. Basically run straight to Xenon. Pretty much, it looks like I'm going to have to just new game plus the bad ending, which is fine. I wanted to get the good ending first anyways. wonder if I could have called someone like Jose. Ow. Seriously? Oh my goodness. I got fucked there. I gotta rerun this entire place.
Time jump complete.
Can I change partner? No? Damn it. Okay. Probably shouldn't be taking risks, but yeah, it's okay. Oh, what would I have to do to lower my fortitude? Shift off dodge. So the goal at this point is just to keep trying to max out blood codes. Or at least the few that I don't have maxed. I'm gonna fight him just because. That hit me? Stats-wise, technically my other weapon's more powerful. I thought it was... There we go. Yeah, see, I've already gotten that. I can't rest? Oh, I suppose I just can't change time. Like time of day. Because that's all the rest does, is just shifts your time of day. Holy fuck. Oh my goodness. Let me breathe. No? No breathing for me? My God. Holy fuck, that hurt. I know, like, I'm supposed to be at the end of the game, but god damn. Oh, hey, look, a primordial heart. Nice. Means one more jail can be maxed out. Okay, there's still the missile here, so I can heal up again after.
My body won't heal. Go. Zenon needs you.
We gotta save Xenon. Okay. Let's go. Cutscene.
Xenon Griffgoat, the mighty genius revenant himself.
I knew it.
You may be brilliant, but what good is that brilliance now? No one escapes my
I knew it.
time
I didn't
stasis
trust fucking
form.
Lavinia.
I'm quite impressed by your forma. It's a testament to your immense dedication to your art and your cause. The problem therein, however, is that very dedication blinds you to far better possibilities. At last, you come.
Who goes there? Voda House shall soon fulfill its duty. None shall interfere.
I knew Lavinia fucked
We have
everything
come too
up.
far to fail now. Whoever you are, you and Xenon shall remain here forever and watch the world pass you by.
Lou? Allow me to return the favor! That was truly a wondrous forma. My compliments, dearest Lavinia. We meet again, my friend, and at the precise moment I needed.
Especially with Lavinia constantly going, "Don't trust him, don't trust him." Like,
Your
so
presence here proves my hypothesis was indeed accurate. And I knew it was, but still.
in other words,
Resealing ritual will fail, yes? Ergo, you've traveled back in time to alter history.
Have you gone mad?
Marvelous! It's all as I predicted!
Why
Of
you?
course, my services are happily at your disposal. Now then, let us make haste. Voda House's preparations for the resealing are already well underway.
You're good.
It's imperative we stop them now. Here's the stratagem. You make your way to Magna. Right about now, they'll be amassing their forces there for the ritual. Meanwhile, I'll finalize my research. If my theory
Give me a moment
stands,
and I'll
as it shall,
open the door.
it could mean
Yeah, you
the
need
end
out?
of the resurgence.
okay, give me a moment.
It's most regrettable that I lost so much precious time in that infernal stasis, though. We'll be cutting it quite close. Even so, if this is to work, it will require precise, determined action. Now get going. I'll monitor things through your field of vision.
Okay. Give me one sec. Okay, I'm back.
Thanks for coming. I'll take care of things here.
Thank you for saving Master Zenon. We will do everything in our power to help him.
Okay, J. Michael Tatum.
Just who are you? And the girl with you? Was that really Lou? The resealing will fail. No, that can't be.
Chart your course for Magmel. Meanwhile, I'll finalize my research. We'll reconvene afterwards.
Sounds good.
Thank you, all of you, for coming. I am Valentin Voda, heir to the house, and I will be overseeing the resealing. For this most sacred ritual, we've assembled allied revenants across multiple strongholds. But I believe those of you gathered here are the most seasoned of our troops. We have our finest fighters gathered at Magmel today. I'm sure many of you already bear great burdens, and I do not wish to add to them, but I ask for your strength in forging a path ahead. Now then, your first task is to make your way to the Sealing Spire. Retainers of Progenitor Idris will be standing guard within. They will be the first hurdle to our aim. You must defeat them to the man, then secure a route to the sealing chamber. That sits upon the highest floor of the spire. Once the chamber is open, Voda House shall handle the rest, and you have done your part.
Really?
Take heart, we expect an arduous battle. Fortunately, we shall have a steadfast ally. The ritual commences tomorrow. For tonight, brethren, rest well and gather your strength.
Look who it is, and not a moment too soon. The Hunter of the Hour.
It's been a while, but that's the way you are. Didn't expect to see you here.
We are going to raise some hell, my friend. Just like old times, right?
All right, Craig. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
The stakes aren't getting any higher than this. When else can I go all in?
When don't you go all in?
Touché.
Either way, sooner we clean up, the easier everyone else's jobs will be. This saving the world stuff isn't exactly my style. But if you're in, I'll give it a go. We'll go bag ourselves a future. I hope you've still got the touch.
Look who the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show up, darling. I would expect nothing less. Can't resist a good fight with the whole world at stake, right? I'm glad you're here, though. You're the one I need most. I guess we'll need to buckle down, though. Alas, we don't have time for a truly proper reunion. The worst is yet to come. And you're here to prevent it. Sound about right? Don't worry. I'll watch your back.
Thank you, Jose.
A better future lies ahead. Let's seize it together. Then perhaps, fate willing, we'll be able to share the next chapter in time.
I open the door for her so she can go out. And she just goes and starts barking off her head.
This feast. Tonight we eat like kings and queens.
Now there's That's a face I never thought I'd see again. A perfect surprise.
You seem far more sure of yourself now. You kept sacrificing, putting your life on the line. Honestly, I wasn't sure. I didn't have that confidence. But to do my part, I responded to the summons.
Okay, as soon as this cutscene's done, I'm gonna go pull Coco back in because she's just barking and not stopping at all.
How strong you can be when you have someone truly worthwhile to lean on, doesn't it? I've learned from my parents, from you, the value of knowing when to ask for help. And now, I'm surrounded by people I love. If it's for their happiness, I would do anything. Now it's your turn to lean on me. We fight this battle together.
No, she might have actually stopped. Joseph said, they're from another era, but welcome them warmly nonetheless, staying with them in the final battle for the future. People Craig McLeish led the Dawn Corps, the most powerful force, reunited Yuki and Magmel. He offered unwavering trust and Lex to fight. Alright. Get the revenant inside, then open up a path to the top floor. After that, the resealing ritual will be performed by a vessel, with the vessel by Voda House. Alright. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go fetch Coco, bring her back in. Okay, I'm back. Let's talk to Noah.
Long time no see, old friend. You couldn't have picked a better moment. By the way, did Valentin seem off to you? On the surface, he's the same, but I can't help but feel something's changed since this resealing business really got underway. Now he's sending me off to a remote region. Said it's an urgent mission, but I don't know if I trust it. He clearly doesn't want me around right now. So the question becomes, what's he keeping from me? That's why I've been making plans, looking into exactly how we can infiltrate the Spire. And as always, you arrive at the exact right moment. Looks like I'm in luck. Want to give me a lift in your jail? Thanks. Of course, the ritual success still takes top priority. Focus on your duties if you need to. Whatever the future has in store, we'll witness it together.
But
we fight here.
No one dies.
Truth be told,
Tomorrow we'll
You ready to turn? Rest well.
What else am I going to do? Just talk to everyone again?
Listen to me, you. Successor of Idris's affinities, born by noble sacrifice. Your duty is to the fruition of the resealing. It is for this purpose alone that your birth was consecrated.
Oh. The truth about Lou now, huh?
if we succeed, will she?
Indubitably, yes. To quell the energies of the resurgence, she will slumber for eternity. The resealing must succeed. Surely your friends share this wish, so that their souls may finally rest.
But Lou lost all of her memories. It's because the resealing fails?
This is resurgence energy, and it's my duty to seal it. For that is my purpose.
Okay.
That was me. No wonder I had no memories. I was a puppet, made to follow orders and fade from existence. The vessel was me. That's why Lady Lavinia brought me into being, to seal the resurgence. I remember everything now. The upheaval wouldn't have happened if not for me, and it cost us dearly. It was because my powers were inadequate. The resealing failed because I fell short in my duty. And history will repeat itself. The resealing was doomed from the onset. My past self will fail the ritual. If Xenon doesn't finish his work in time, someone else will be sacrificed. One way or another, this is our moment. Still, if it's to keep you safe, I'll do whatever it takes. No one can take my place. Only I can make this work. After all, it's my purpose. It's okay. I'll be dying for a good cause. I have nothing to fear. Or I didn't. Not until now. But
Huh,
I'm not
I
the
didn't
same
realize
person
her.
anymore.
She didn't have
I
legs.
am afraid. I'm afraid of being alone. I'm terrified of never seeing the people I care about again. These feelings make it so much harder.
Okay.
I'll be with you. Until the end. No matter what the sacrifice, I'll protect you with my life. Well, for once, we're both awake. Curiously, I seem to require less sleep in this era. Perhaps it's because I recovered my memories. Our bond in this era seems stronger now. I'm not sure why this happened, but I'm glad. At least now I can fight beside you. We should head to the ceiling spire. It is well past time I faced my fate. And also, we must forge our future. Everyone should be gathered in the lobby. Let's go join them.
Oh, wow.
We're done.
Greetings. I'm very pleased to make everyone's acquaintance. My name is Lou. This hunter and I are comrades. Together with you, we stand united in our hope for this world's future. It is my privilege to join you on this mission.
Pardon the late introduction. The name's Noah. I'll be tagging along too. I'm a friend of Valentin's, a friend from way back. I'm here to help while he runs the show.
If they're with you, that's good enough for me. You can't do it alone. It never hurts to have numbers.
No arguments here. We'll take all the help we can get.
Great to have you. Let's go save a world, shall we?
It'd be an honor. Thank you, all of you.
And with that, the gang's all here.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm sick of seeing the resurgence ruin people's lives. Let's end it for good.
No matter how strong the foe, our task is the same. We protect those we've sworn to protect.
We're fighting for a brighter future. For everyone.
We've sat on the brink of annihilation for long enough.
Life as we know it.
Cool.
A new power has awoken within me. Without you,
Oh.
With my memories restored, I wish you...
Funny, isn't it? Apparently, the only way to take control of the future is to give up on... Relax, though. That's why I'm giving you all I've got.
I'll clear the way. This might just be the greatest. That's why I want...
Let's get everyone's S rank missile here real quick. I never did Craig too. Damn it.
We fight to defend. I've mastered.
Holy crap on that strength bonus. Let's do this.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Jose S is fantastic. Holy crap.
Too late now. Let's take care of
My goodness. Jeez. Hold on. I'm gonna do some grinding real quick. If just those 6 enemies got me that full already. I'm gonna finish out these A ranks real quick. At least.
That one is supporting the others. Put a stop to them. Sorry, I'm on my way. That's the step.
Was I getting hit on something? I didn't know what it was. Okay, yeah, these are be done really fast. hell is going on? Oh. I had no stamina and I was still attacking. I don't think I even realized that that was on lease. Ow. No. Band. I love bots. Totally love the bots.
Too late now. Let's take care of this.
See, it's like 5 loops here. I'll be maxing out S rank 1, which is crazy to me. What do I still have? Lavinia, Iris, and Craig. Jeez. Double check there's nothing like... I have negative mind. Oh, that didn't help anything. Nope, I'm still at 12 with that. At 10 and 8. Alright, fine. We'll just go to, like, Ogre for now. I want to see how much one of these actually... Ow. Bastard. Ow. This is more pure curiosity of how much damage do I actually do. Across the board. Well, not damage. How much do I recover? How much does one of these loops fill my blood code? Okay, so I need 3-4 loops. That's fine. I just want to fill out my A rank blood codes. I know I could also then work on my S rank ones, but because this area actually makes it really easy to grind blood codes, because holy crap. Ow. Okay. Yeah, 4 loops per A rank. Which is fine, I just want to get Crag up.
Too late now. Let's take care of this.
I want to at least make sure I unlock his S rank blood code, so. Ow. Ow. Do. We go. Hey! Okay, still got my buffs up. Alrighty.
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
Alright, just got this guy. which I don't think will be enough. Nope, not quite enough. Yeah. Hoping will last. One more loop will do it.
Don't let a single one escape.
Oh, cool. Craig got maxed right there. So what I will do... I still have Iris and Lavinia. Yeah. Damn, Craig actually has higher strength than Iris. Doop doop boop 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 boo. Okay. Now I could do the 3 more loops to level up Iris. Or I can just choose to not care, really? I just wanted to make sure I get Craig's S level blood code. I do need to change partner to him real quick. Oh, I can't get... Aw, man. I went through all that for nothing. Alright, back to the wife. And her blood code at that.
Too late now. Let's take care of
Ow. God damn. Okay, I might be redoing this run just because of that amount of health and Ow. Man, I am not doing well on this run. I'm probably gonna do this loop one more time. Yeah, I'm gonna do this loop one more time, just to hopefully not take as much damage to start. Also, yeah, no, I'm racing up the completion on these blood codes.
Don't let it. That one is supporting the others. Put a stop to them. That's the stab.
I forgot I was still on jail. On ogre jail. Man, if I could somehow get my dex boosted more. The only way really would be, I think, to do that, but even then, that doesn't help my willpower being higher. Which is happening because of my power scaled, yeah. Yep. Oh well. You weren't supposed to land that. There we go. Also, how's my blood code doing now? A little over half? Yeah, I figured it'd be like a 5-time loop just to finish it one blood code off, and I don't want to do that. You know, I'm already at 3 on it. Ow. Peril survived. Yay.
We can take a breather here.
Oh, you know what I should do?
Ever upward.
Nice. Yeah, I've hit the point where, like, the boosts really don't do anything in terms of actual numbers.
One final battle.
So far, so good. If you find yourself in trouble, just holler.
I just hope Valentin hasn't forgotten his ideals of the dream he shared with me.
Not pushing yourself, are you? We really can't afford to lose our ace.
Nope, we're good. We're just about to, I hope,
There's a key somewhere.
Grand Staircase Key 1. Well, there's ladders there, and I can't do anything with those yet.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Ow. Bastard. See, that's Route 1. There's also a Route 2 over there. Well, let's... Oh, hey, look, another uncanny stone.
How about that?
Highlander. Pop that now.
Why is this here?
Here we go. Okay, there's the staircase key, which is nice.
Well, this is convenient.
It is.
This will make it easier to get around.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Now we're gonna go check out the other path. Simply because it's there. I just want to see what's on this path first before we actually move on to what might be the end.
You can never have enough supplies.
Ooh, another primordial heart.
Anything that you find.
Makes me wonder if I'm going to run into one of Jadwiga's guys right here at the end. Okay, so that just looped around. So what's the purpose of the other staircase then? Or other ladder? You know, it's key 1. I bet there's multiple keys. Yep, there definitely is. Do. There we go. Like, they're giving a lot of upgrade equipment and whatnot.
They're below us, too.
Oh, hey, look. Jose's maxed. You know what? I'll actually just work on Iris while I'm making this run. Now that Jose's maxed.
Still operational.
Yeah, why not? Well, this is awkward. know. That's why I ran back. Another immaculate block, huh? Do. All right. Just double checking, make sure there's not any items. Ow. Yeah, you're not getting back. I'm not letting you get back up.
Nice find. Ow. Okay. To be on the safe side. I'm gonna hit that. It says I missed an item. I see the item I missed. Does it matter all that much? Probably not. Does it bother me that there's an item on my map that says I missed? Yes. And I think I know why. That's where I got knocked off. So, we're going to do the quick run around again. There's an enemy below. See it?
There's a number of enemies below. Go. Oh, I missed over there too. Now I'm even more glad that I decided to come back. Oh yeah. I will gladly take those. Again.
Let's try a different floor.
Well, yeah. Why do you think I pulled it? There's also one right there.
Now let's go.
Is there a path that's lower that leads? Oh. There is. And I just missed it. Eh, didn't really need it. Oops. Damn it! I guess I'm doing a full rerun of that area. That's why that's why they put that there, so if you fell, you didn't have to rerun the entire area. Oh well. How close? Oh, ours is like about the max. There it is. Okay, what's up in my vit? They're all up. Here we go.
Watch it. We've got enemies.
All right, jump down, swing, bada bada. on strength? Really? Or she's got it covered. Okay. Jump down. Catch the elevator. Again. This time I'll actually just stop up there so that I don't have to do the full run again if I mess up. I'll just tap that. And this way, if I mess up, I don't have to run as far. There we go. Let's just warp back. Got my items. Got my haze back. Let's move on. Alright, part 2. How's the video doing? Because when I think I'm ready to go, when I think I'm going to be at the boss room, I am going to switch back to Jose's blood code.
This ought to give us a little way out. Here it goes.
How? There we go. All right, top floor. More uncanny stones. have to oh. Okay. I can fast travel back to Magmill. I'll do it. They give me a lot of upgrade items. Now I can't exit. Can I? I can, actually.
Time jump complete. Noah was a mentor. If he were here now, just for now though. You've reminded me of the Let's
Yes, but he was undeterred. Let us give thanks. I see. Here you are.
Let's see. Iris 3, Unfaltering. Valentine
It gives
3.
me great
Gold
pleasure
Maxim
to
Duo.
avail you.
Jose 4, Gorging Fangs. Lise 2, Crazed Runner. Craig 2, Persistence Enmity. Hero Zenon, Forma Extender.
To get
So now, I just need to warp to like a non...
I've got this.
Oh?
You've reminded me of...
Okay. Just seeing if I could get her... Let's see. At least. No? Okay. Craig? No? Okay. Go over to Magma real quick. I mean, I should have done it while I was in Magma already, but whatever. Perfect. All the jails are upgraded. Formas, I still need 3 more primordial hearts. And weapons are kind of whatever. Now, I'm trying to decide if I change you. Seems like in general, because it ups my strength, it's a better option. Alright, upper floors. Anything to say?
The ritual's being held on the uppermost floor.
We've got to secure a route up to the top.
We have to secure a path.
Yeah, you all basically say the same thing.
Our final destination is the sealing chamber.
Okay. I guess I gotta go up one more set if this is the upper floor.
Easy to take down.
Oh, hey, look. More platinum blocks. Because I totally need those at this point. Not really. Pure platinum 9. Because I
This one looks like trouble.
totally need more platinum still. Ow. Seriously? The little guy was the annoying one, not the big one. Grand Lightstones. Nice. Ow. Heart Remnant 4? Yeah, because I totally need that right now. Oh. And there's Lavinia's maxed out. Cool. Pathway secured.
Keep this ladder put.
Cathedral key. Cool. Alright, I want to take a look at a couple of these that I have now. What's up? Wounds, charge drain, parry stagger, back attack stagger, special drain, MK. Okay, special weapons. Vitality 24 and Paternia Bloodline. Okay. Ichor gain from weapon attacks, but Ichor overflow deals record damage. Wait. Oh. So that's like I can be running Lee's but still getting this effect. Hold on. So it's like a penultimate skill type thing.
Sorry, I'm on my way. Too late now. Let's take care of this.
Doesn't work on Luz currently. So I had to have Gula Bloodline, which is either Lee's or Jose.
Mow them down.
I suppose you could also be running like Hero Jose and whatnot too, because those are considered Gula, I believe. All right, they're all down.
So this is one of Idris's.
Oh, it's one of these guys. Crap, I'm not using right. Really? If I had known I'd have to fight one of these guys, I wouldn't be using axe. Seriously. Send back is actually a little better against one of these guys because too far away. Okay. I don't know how I got him knocked down, but hey, it worked. Also, my diving slash seemed to do a lot of the trick too.
Time to stretch our legs a little.
If I'm gonna do this, I don't need that on. That won't work anyways because I need OP up. Just go with stamina. I don't think I can do that, but I think that slow buildup is so little. I'd rather just do this. Seems worth it. Not really.
Liking your newfound power?
But it's fine. Let's do this.
As I thought, you are the light that will guide us into the future. Thank you. You and your fearless companions have my eternal gratitude. I wish I could give you more. Leave the rest to us. Voda House will handle everything.
No, it won't.
Now, bear witness to the dawn of a new future.
No adverse effects from the transfer. Sealing device within expected parameters.
Vessel vitals stable. I repeat, vitals are stable. All four may initialized.
That's me inside the machine.
Let us begin. Soon, we shall see if all that we've lost and suffered, all we've sacrificed, is to be vindicated.
Yep.
As I suspected. Despite all the bloodshed, Despite all the measures we took, our failure was inevitable. Something has eluded us. Some missing piece. A token of victory forever unknown. There is now but one path left for revenant kind.
Don't!
Forgive me, my friend. I have no other choice. Revenants are the root cause of the resurgence. You know it to be true. No amount of sacrifice will lift this scourge. Not as long as we, the seeds of its own destruction, walk the earth. And so, the cycle must end here. Now. By my hand!
Okay. Xenon, where the fuck are you?
Apologies for the wait. I cast Lavinia's stasis forma on him. It should buy us a few minutes of most precious time. I'll cut to the chase. We have to perform the seal, right now, or there will be no later. The only problem is that creature. It's built to kill revenants. We can't get near it. Close enough is too close. That's where you come in. From what I've surmised, you are history's greatest hunter. And this is your moment. We need you to slay the beast and expose an energy mass of the resurgence. After that...
The rest will be up to me. I will attempt to seal it for good. I felt my powers vanish at the same moment the vessels did. Evidently, our fates are intertwined.
I couldn't determine why your past self failed the resealing. It didn't make any sense. But repeating the process is extremely unlikely to succeed either. Luckily, the tendrils of hope have not been shorn. Any energy that Lou is unable to contain, the rest of us will absorb on her behalf. That should buy us a sliver of time, a single opportunity to determine why the seal failed. We can then devise a countermeasure and seal the resurgence in earnest. It's the only chance our world has to see another day.
Okay.
Count me in. I gotta knock some sense into that damned fool while I still can.
He won't hear me arguing.
We're with you, all the way.
If I can still be of use, please, put me to work.
The stasis forma won't hold. Everyone, gird yourselves for a glorious melee!
Thanks, Xenon.
This will be the greatest proof of concept experiment conducted! Let's turn the tides of fate together!
It is time. True final boss. Let's go. Wait, hold on. I realized I missed something. I missed. I'm actually gonna let myself die. Come on. Because I missed.
Not like this.
I missed a couple things. Hold on.
You were out for a while.
Golden blood beads. Missed the last one.
Good thing it opened.
Also missing some hot springs, so or at least a hot spring.
We completed the time jump.
Have that one, have that one. Apparently I need to just come back down here. While I'm here, I want to hit that.
No telling what comes next. Make sure you're ready.
Alright, there we go. That should be everything now. Look at my trophy list. So these are the different endings. Max affinity with a partner. Which is the only thing I haven't done. But actually, no, I can do it in New Game Plus. Because that'll be all I have to do. But not the button I meant to hit.
Too late now. Let's take
Dude, let me actually breathe. Hold on. There we go. No? No breathing? It's going right away. Damn it. Not what I meant to do, but it's okay. It's fine. Ow. Why'd you run? Why'd you go all the way to the other side? Jeez. How? Oofda. Okay, he's coming for me. I mistimed it. Also, did he regain? He regained health. Holy fuck! This isn't good. Drop, please. Oh god, he's got health regen, and I'm trying to fight. Ow. Holy fuck, that health regen's nasty. Wrong side. Shit. Oh my goodness! Stamina. I feel like this isn't going to be the end. Okay. Whew, and that gave me a blood code too. Nice. I'm surprised there wasn't one to like get every blood code, to be honest.
All right, everyone. Here I go. Commencing the resealing.
Why? What did we possibly overlook?
At least, let me save you. Lou. This life belongs to you. Live.
Damn. Damn.
Of course! The seal requires an element of mankind! Confound it! How could I not have foreseen this?
How could you not foresee this? Did I get the bad ending now? I don't know anymore. I'm gonna skip that. Luna Fraterna. Ow. Go, go. You're fine, doggo. Yeah, you're fine.
There you are. Hey, you better hurry. The boat's about to leave. You're still going to take the Revenant Hunter exam, aren't you?
Yeah, that's why I was praying. To the heroes who united man and Revenant, we give thanks.
Damn. The two forever sleeping, acting as the seal. Damn. Is that considered a good ending? Rescue Lou. Start the Lou salvation arc from the beginning. Miraculous Bonds ending? Okay. Okay. So I do get all three endings in one New Game Plus. Alright. I'm gonna let the dog out. Hopefully she doesn't go barking again. Give me 1 sec. And then, see, her. Yeah, you. And then we'll do this. And we'll actually probably see every ending. So, be right back. So I'm back.
Hello? Can you hear me? Good. I've reached you. Your body, as well as Lou's, remains trapped within the seal. I managed to establish a link to your consciousness, but it's unstable. Listen closely. You must reassemble the fragments of your power. Then, make your way to Lou. Your future awaits you, as do all those who pray you awaken. Please, find it in your heart to trust me.
Welcome to Dream World. Or Dreamland. Okay. Huh. Interesting designs. Let's go. Or spires in each direction. So, she who guides the hopeless, the light of unity, overcame her troubled past and led her people to a brighter day. I'm gonna say. Say that description sounded like it was Jose. Sure enough. Now, do I remember the path through? I don't think I fully do. No, I'm right. It is up here. Oh. Technically not right, but it's okay. Boss fight. Let's go.
Too late now.
I hit roll, damn it. Oh my goodness. Really? Two tapped? Fuck off! There we go. And the ties that bind Jose and Jose's message. Strength 10, Forma, Effect Duration, largely extended. Ooh! I hope this message reaches you. Ever since that battle, the Sunken City has become more vibrant than ever. You might be surprised, but I've been appointed as Director of the Bureau of Frontier Management. Lise is supporting me as Deputy Director. This time, I'm in charge of logistics for the rescue operation. Start thinking about the first thing you'll want to eat when you wake up. I'm now in a position to protect not just the Sunken City, but the future of everyone in the Frontier. And because of that, I can say this with certainty. The world still needs you. And besides, I haven't given up on you. Let's live in the future together. Damn it. So what's eating up all my decks? Seven. Say it's 15. Strength boost is 17? Okay. He who lays the path, the light of integrity, fought his own demons while he and his brethren showed the path to those who lost in the shadow. Let's do this. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Enemies above. Don't want them jumping down. All done. I'm on my way.
Alright. Emogen. Let's do this. So we're going over there like you saved me bosses.
Now they're really coming for us.
Damn it! Why was Imogen so much easier than Mutagen? Dex 10, stamina recovered on successful attack. Ooh! We're all doing well. After the upheaval, our brigade formed a solid alliance with the Voda House. Resealing the resurgence once more have elevated the standing of the McLeish House as well. I was officially granted recognition as a Revenant as Craig's son. Imogen, who defended the Crowed Scar and the old retainers, I think they'd be elated. But me, I'm not satisfied yet, because you're not here beside me. As the strongest military force in the frontier, we're doing everything we can to support your awakening. We'll be waiting for you, partner. Damn. Coco. Hi. My battery's getting low. Hi. What? Oh, you feeling completely left out? Huh? Huh? You feeling completely left out? Yeah? Because you're not getting your attention? Yeah? You're not getting your attention? Well, here's your attention. Uh-huh. I'm almost done with this game, Coco. I'm trying to finish it. Can you let me finish my game, please? No, it's Coco's turn. Yeah? It's Coco's turn? Why is it Coco's turn? Because Coco said so? Yeah? Really? Thank you. Alright, the next two. Hero of Reform. He who brought light to a dark age. The light of reform. A great hero who brought an end to the dark age of deceit and laid the groundwork for a new society. That's what I figured. As soon as they said that, I'm like, oh, okay. Yes, I am. I suppose he didn't actually have a come rescue me history part at all. So they're just throwing us at one of his bosses.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side
Was that really it? Mine plus 10, max I-Core up. No time to waste, I'll get right to the point. After 100 years of preparation, there's a hot new way to seal the resurgence. Dispersed sealing. Every revenant living in this world will carry a portion of the seal, and with that, we can bring Lou back. There is one risk. Those who contribute to the seal will lose a part of their lifespans. That was our biggest concern, but it turns out all we needed was understanding and dialogue. Valentine's political acumen, the heroes who fought by our side that day, and above all, Lavinia's masterful forma control, now free of Vodahouse's curse, have brought us to the brink of a miracle. All that's left is for you to awaken. Let's step into the future together, my dear friends. Man. We're so close. Hero of compassion. She who offers remedy. The light of compassion overcame her heritage's fate and brought relief to all who suffer. So we're going to have to fight her father again.
I can't decide, sweetheart. You pick. Cut, Fury. Just one of the master's design, but its wearers are dangerous. That's a thing you to fight. Don't worry about me. In my sight. Now's no time to lose heart. Hold. Over here. Take this. Take this. Over here. I think we're in the clear. Prepare to be dazzled. Don't worry about me. You're head down on my heels. Just over here. Takes a lot to heal. In my sight. There must be a way forward.
did that again. Do this again, because why not? I saw it, Susie. Here we go. Willpower 10, Ichor recovered when using regeneration. Ooh. To my dearest, thanks to you, the threat of the resurgence has been lifted. But even now, the world bears deep scars from the past. I do what I can each day to help to heal those wounds. Today, we even began to treat patients suffering from severe symptoms of corruption. Drawing from my own experience overcoming my bloodline's illness, I'm finally starting to see hope for the Luxuria bloodline as well. At Camilo's call, many of the Luxuria bloodline have come from beyond the frontier. I'm working with them to support the operation from behind the lines. So many people are fighting to bring you back. Now it's our turn to shine the light on you. I'll be eagerly waiting the day we meet again. Sure. I need fortitude. That's what I need is fortitude. I get fortitude and I'd be speed rolling. Hero of guidance. He who inspires the courageous. The light of guidance. Led his comrades out of the dark and provides inspiration to all he reaches. Oh. So Noah is considered a hero. It's trying to roar. Back up so it can actually roar. So I can actually deal damage to it. Retrace memories again. Okay. Like, where am I? I know where I'm at now. Yep. Of course. One of the first, like, big bosses you fight. Ow. Let's say he's roaring. Oof. There we go. Simple enough. Fortitude 10. Perfect. After that battle, Valentine began reforming Voda House now that he's awake. With the resurgence sealed again, he's finally free of Idris's legacy. Finally able to face forward. Not without taking a few punches from me first, though. He's a beast when it comes to politics. Not just in the frontier either. Revenants around the world are rallying to his cause. All of it is to wake you up, to put the past to rest and build something new. You are the final key, the one who will open the door to the future. Me and everyone else, we're all waiting. So come on, time to wake up. Ignore trait attribute requirements, including presence of overburn effects. Okay. Time to do this. So I thought the last boss was the final boss. No. So if I have to fight Idris himself, that's probably effectively what I have to do. Enough. Holy crap. Hey, another blood code. Pictures with everyone? Okay. Hi, Lou.
Let's go home.
Yes.
They're all waiting for us. Okay. Thank goodness.
Lady Lavinia? How is this possible?
Excellent, you're awake. Splendid. Reality has borne out my calculation. Have a gander. Your bond was so potent, it transcended time itself. We witnessed a miracle.
It saved us. Our bond.
Yep.
It took a century, and a rather hard-working century at that, but the groundwork is set. It's time to finalize the diffused seed. Come with me, and I'll show you a future where humans and revenants live in harmony.
Welcome back.
Everyone. Good to be home.
There's the ending I was hoping for. It's interesting we never actually had to save Xenon. I mean, we had to save Xenon, but like we didn't have to like fight him again. But Voda. Jose Anju. Damn. Lise Anju. Lyle McLeish. Craig McLeish. Oh man. Feels good to be done. Iris Magmel. Huh. Well, the only characters that we don't actually learn who their true, like, bloodline name is. She's the... Yeah, she's the only one we didn't actually learn what her actual bloodline is. Everyone else, we know what their bloodline is. Holly Asterius. Chris or Monica Asturias. Xenon Griffgoat. Jadwiga Griffgoat. Noah G. Magno. Oh, I guess we didn't ever pick up who Noah's bloodline was either, technically. Valentine Voda, or like which specific family he's part of, because they just kind of called Magmel a family. Lou Magmel. I mean, technically Lou's a Voda, but true ending. I finally did it. I'm missing one trophy, and it's the max out affinity. I was trying to understand like how they were doing it. Stop time. It is the max affinity. Yeah, I hate it. So they actually just bolstered the ability. Yeah. They just did a patch where you're supposed to be able to buy valuables now, which should be able to speed it up quite a bit. Yeah, the gifts. And there's a UI to actually see the affinity levels. They specifically say the NPC will appear after clearing the Sealing Spire or from the second playthrough New Game Plus. So we will skip through because we watched all the... You can start the game again just before the end. By selecting your complete save on load, start the game, examine the bond which appeared in front of the sealing device. Magma will restart the story from the beginning. So let me actually get in here. $46, I think that said. Okay. That's actually a pretty solid amount of time that I put into this game.
Already? Up, up, and away.
No, it is not the same.
I saw...
Let's see, you aren't it. I don't know if I have to be in... Yep. I know. I'm wondering if I have to go back to... Hold on. Let's try... Let's try this. Since I'm sitting here now with the...
We completed the time jump.
With this. And they say, now that I've completed that it should be around somewhere. Should be an extra shop somewhere. Where, I don't know, though.
Take
You're
good
not.
care. This is. It is
You're
done.
not. I just checked the item shop and it just had normal stuff in it.
As you can.
Oh, new minion. There we are. All right. So, I'm actually going to do this because now I know where he's at. Let's do... because I don't remember... But yeah, so for the affinity purpose. So it's in both here. Oops. Let's see here. Jose, where are you? Cup noodles and munchies. Classic comics and artisanal sake.
Welcome.
But yeah, it's nice that they added the progression. They made it easier to max out others as well. So, just in general.
Your face please serves well. Ah, now this takes me. You won't find a protagonist this. Got it. Hook. Got. 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 Got it. Got it. Got its hooks in you too now.
And there's the platinum.
Never hurts to be
And with that, I am done with this game. I can do Game Plus if I so wish, but if I do that, it'll be my own little side on my own thing. So, with that though, I'm ending the stream because this was at 8.5 hours today. 46.5 hours of playtime. So, this was a good game. This was a very good game. You should have checked stream before your nap then. Oh, it's fine. Hi, Coco. It's after 9 for me, so I'm going to call it here. You know, 8.5 hour stream. Definitely done for today. I think tomorrow we'll be back. I need to double check with Nightmare, but I think we'll be playing Vesperia tomorrow again.
That is an impressive marathon stream.
Whoa.
Rest up, and hopefully the schedule works out for more Vesperia tomorrow.
Okay, Claude AI, or whatever one it is. Yeah, I'm interested in see what they do for DLC. I'm hoping the DLC is better than Code Vein 1's DLC, because Code Vein 1's DLC was kind of meh from what I remembered. So, but yep, we're almost done with Vesperia as well. We're just working through the final act, so, and the giant pile of side quests. So, but yeah. Hopefully he's able to make it over tomorrow, and we'll be able to keep pushing through that. So, those of you who have not already, 3 new dungeons with 3 bosses, which were fun as heck, but it was just a bunch of challenges. Yeah, exactly. And then they added like some of the online stuff so that you could like farm the tokens solo instead of having to do multiplayer in order to just be able to finish the game or finish the platinum list. Because that's all I missed was the multiplayer stuff. Yeah, the trial towers. And I was never actually able to clear those towers. I actually struggled too much in those. And just gave up. It wasn't worth it. Good for MP farming too. Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, so if I met a guy in Smite Comp who helped me. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, and because I was on PlayStation, everyone else like, I have it on PC. I'm like, oh, you all have it on PC? Come on. I'd have to like run someone through the entire game on PlayStation to get the help. So could help if you ever wanted to try again. Yeah, I mean, I basically just needed like, oh, I have my full save still too, on my PlayStation. So we just need to, just farm bosses, because I only need like the 100 like beat 100 bosses online one, so you get the tokens. Let me go check my trophies. It's gonna be way down the list, so. Way down the list. Holy crap. Wish there was a search. I don't know if it was this far back. I don't think it was. No, it's definitely not this far back. Kingdom Hearts. Guide 2. Token 2. Vesperia. When I played through it. Hollow Fragment. Was it after Cold Steels? There it is. Quite literally. 41 out of 43 earned. Reputation rank. That's the only one I'm missing. I did everything else in this game. Which you just leveled reputation rank by doing bosses with people. So. Yep, it's just the marks. You just got to pick up all the marks. And the tower, the bosses in the tower have a chance to drop marks, so you could do it on your own. But they required me to be able to beat them, and I just was not able to beat them at the time, and I just didn't care. So I am going to call it here, though. It was a near guarantee. Yeah, it was pretty high. I do remember that. I just couldn't beat the bosses. I struggled quite a bit. Even though I think I New Game Plus the game even. Like, to get the ending stuff. I would just have to play Code Vein 1 again, because 2 definitely, while it played similar, definitely played a bit different. Yeah, so I New Game Plused it and got everything else done. You're a mage in both. Yeah, I wasn't a mage. I know that. I'm a melee player. I didn't care for how the mage system worked in this. And because there wasn't, like... It didn't feel like there was weapons that really supported magecraft as a weapon. They all, were weapon craft types. It didn't really... Just didn't click with me. And every time I tried to use magecraft, my damage just felt bad. So... I felt like I did more damage just doing weapon stuff constantly. You ran the God Eater blade? That's fair. In 1, yeah. So, anyways, I'm going to call it here. The doggo is desperate for attention. We can figure out if we ever want to get me to install Code Vein 1 and get my save and figure things out there so we can do a quick grind to get those. We can figure that out. So, thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, please consider liking, following, subscribing, all that fun stuff. And have a good night. And even when the game jukes you 3 times for different endings, don't get too salty.